Laura in the background speaking, asking if I was live. Today we'll be continuing our journey toward Evelyn's Light en route to Colonia. However, to begin with, keyword to begin with, we are going to be doing a little bit of mining, not because I love mining, but because I want to do something slightly different. We're actually in the system. That's a route from last night, but going to be doing a little bit of mining in this system here. Last night I foraged ahead and found some tritium. Not that we're in any... Would you look at that? Where is he? Where is he? I discovered this system last night and turned the data in, but I haven't seen Boyden in a week, and apparently he went out and mapped the one planet that we're chilling at. Boyden is a good friend of ours. We haven't seen him, so I mean, apparently he's either in solo or private or playing in different hours than we are. But I'm going to be mining right here. Not because we need tritium, but because we need a break from just staring at the carrier, you know. So I'm going to mine a little bit. While you're on stream, Laura just wrote me a little note. Try the tracker up, top, over, at. What the hell was that? What does that even mean? Try the tracker up, top, over, at. Tracker. There it is. All right. What was it called? The conduit. I'm trying to help Laura plot to Colonia to meet us there, and she's there. She's gonna be going to here. Yes, the conduit. Need one in the conduit. What the hell? There's one in the conduit. Right there. That's going to be Wanderer's Rest. We're going to FLYAI. I gotcha. PRE HR-V C2-1. Now I'm going to have to bookmark that and then change the bookmark later, because I've never been here. And the name of the carrier is Wanderer's Rest. Most of these black stations see Emerald Ticket. I didn't go to. And then Wanderer's Rest. I don't know where Flaming Star is. Let me look. Good grief, where's that going? Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a fleet carrier? I don't know what that is. Unknown guy. Unknown. Oh no, that's an actual black station. Okay, I got you. I understand. Did I share that one with the squadron first? Limpet's Call. I've got to fucking... Apparently I have a bookmark of this. And it's mislabeled, so I've got to fix that. It's supposed to be a space right there. Okay. As you can see, we try to keep our squadron bookmarks labeled with a categorizing system. Okay, yeah, that one is shared. Oh, no, those are mine. Usually if I have them, I'm going to mute real quick. Excuse me. Usually if I have exploration tabs on mine, they're still needing to be shared with a squadron. You notice it has more than I do. Well, we have a list of stations out in the black. That's what these are called, black stations. It ain't racist. That's just how we categorize them because we're limited on letters. But as you can see, once I have them shared with the squadron, I delete them from my personal ones because we can only have a limited number. Jellyfish beta site. Did I already put that there? Yes, I did. We just named it Jellyfish. So I can delete beta site and give myself some more bookmarks, which are useful. Emerald Ticket. Flaming Star. Jellyfish. Limpet's Call. And Wanderer's Rest. Alright. In case you guys wonder what this is a stellar nursery that I found a long time ago. Beagle's Ass. Oh, I think that was the furthest star out that I wanted to take my fleet carrier to. And then decided that I wasn't going to take fleet carriers out here to explore these because obviously other people have already done that. Okay, let's get to mining. Blue screen you guys real quick. I think Laura created a party. Yeah, no, maybe. Then what was that notification I just got? Oh, let's create a party so we can get some chat going. We have a fledgling, not fledgling, explorer. Deleted the game, didn't want to play it. Let's see here, create party. What are we going to name this? Drop that down to 10 because I don't want a whole bunch of mofos up on her. And invites. He can mine void opals all he wants. I'm not buying them. I haven't talked to him in a while. Get him in here. He's a dork. He won't last long. Lifo. Nico. Rick. Shaggy. Cunt Puncher. Wonder Twin. No Man's Got nope. Okay. Alright. Back to Elite the Dangerous. Do I have limpets? I do. Let's go. Clear of the landing pad. What's going on, G? Because it makes the most money. I gotcha. Well, get him in a wing so we can chit chat. Oh, you're already in a wing. Send me a wing invite.
Frameshift drive charging.
It don't make the most money out here, though. Nobody cares about void opals out here. Goodbye, Commander. Bon voyage. Because ain't nobody buying them out here.
Frameshift drive charging.
They can't sell them to the carrier. It's not a commodities market. They'll buy anything.
3, 2, 1.
It'll only buy what I tell it to buy, and I'm currently buying tritium at above the galactic average, mind you. Not much of it, but I am buying it higher to give people something to do if they want to make some money while they're out here. He starts saying he's going to be stuck with them, like literally stuck with them until he gets to Colonia. Is Laura gonna go live? Eventually, maybe, possibly. There it is. Alright. So what if it's a week? Well, because you could make plenty of money throughout that week and then mine for that once you get there and then make that money then. So it's like, I can make 10 million next week, or you could make 20 million until next week and then make 10 million next week. So it's like, do you want to make 30 million or you want to make 10 million? It makes no sense. But, you know, let everyone play the game their own way. That's the way he wants to play it. Let him learn his lesson the hard way. Not everybody can stand on the shoulders of others. I don't think I liked the way my fire groups were set up last time.
There were blood stains, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that means. I've got to disconnect my PSN from my Twitch and realign it up and all that stuff. It's just...
Prospector limpet. What's up, baked nativity scene boy?
Pretty baked. Playing Elite.
Awesome.
Looking for tritium and shit.
Where are you looking?
What the fuck is this place called? Priya Folk KWL B11-7.
Okay.
So you're not in the same system as me, but you're. Oh yeah, you are. It says you
Yeah,
are.
I am. I'm not that far from the fleet carrier. I think I'm like a planet or so over.
Oh, there's tritium hotspots right where the carrier is. That's why I parked it there. But fuck, wrong button.
You have successfully unsubscribed from text message notifications.
For what though?
Fucking spam. I almost said my real name. I was about to read it. Laura, you have a package waiting for you to pick up. No, I don't, bitch.
Damn, what are the odds of that? Accidentally finding a full tritium rock.
Asteroid scan complete.
Ooh, sounds wonderful.
Alright, let's set up the next one, which is going to be mining lasers and collector limpets.
Ooh. My bitcoins went up 3 cents.
Sweet.
Whatever that means. I'm gonna leave it alone. Just gonna let it sit there. I'm a nerd. Don't care.
It's alright to be a nerd. What's up, twin?
I am awake
We are currently,
now.
well, I am currently mining. Let's see what 2100 light years of cartographics looks like. You'd be
Okay,
surprised.
so
We're still en route. We're a little bit past halfway. We're about 3/5 of the way there. Yeah, a couple friends of mine, they went ahead too, and they were like, didn't expect it to be so slow. I was like, you know, I did say allow a week. You know, like, yeah, so it's 40 jumps, but that's 40 jumps in a carrier. That can get pretty damn monotonous, guys. I'm just letting you know.
Asteroid clear.
I'm mining now. I don't even like mining, but I'm mining to change the scenery. Yeah, just do something different. Like, what are you doing? Mining. Oh, you need money? No. No. I say Baked here. He said his friend Rick told me that Baked was mining void opals. I was like, who's he going to sell them to? There's nobody buying void opals out here.
I'm gonna let them accumulate in my storage. Because I got a lot of storage on this shit.
I got you. Well, I mean, you know, to each their own. Yeah. That's why I told him. I was like, you could. I mean, I could store them on the carrier for you, or you could hold them. It doesn't matter. Void opals. Sweet. And because void opal is new mining only, meaning you can't surface mine it, it doesn't really matter.
yeah, that's some deep core shit. Legitimately and literally. Alright.
Now the overlap will give you higher concentrations of, well, more frequently you will find the damn rocks, we'll say it that way. Unless it's a publicly known one, then you're kind of at the mercy of... Damn. There's no tritium here.
Okay. I am not live yet because I have to fucking switch accounts on Twitch.
Put your name on Bay 15. Why? Once you get to Colonia, you said you were going to buy and fit an Asp Explorer, which is a medium ship. You'll never see 15 again. Now, if you move to a Diamondback Explorer, you will definitely see.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. You wouldn't have been on yesterday anyway.
Yeah, PSN was doing a maintenance.
PSN was down.
Prospector linked engaged.
I know, right?
Yeah, no shit. Because I was watching Netflix all day yesterday. So.
Asteroid scan
PSN was
complete.
down.
I didn't get on
and
either, guys. It was
couldn't
quite
stream.
funny.
Wouldn't let me, so I was like, fuck it.
That's so fucking deadly, though. Yeah, I watched Gravity.
Was it good?
Oh man.
Is that the
it
one
was-
with Sandra Bullock?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Fucking
yeah,
had
I've
my
seen
toes curled the whole entire movie. That bitch
Really?
is so useless in the movie. Oh my god. Like she sat there like, oh my god. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, so like I'm just gonna. Oh man, she's just fucking stupid in that movie.
Excuse me, sir.
It was a really good
not
movie.
wrong.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Hey now. Not all women are the same, bruh. Some are like me and awesome, and some aren't.
Everything is awesome!
Everything is awesome when you're part of a team.
Everything is
Alright.
cool when you're part of a team.
I'm online now.
Alright.
I
Yes.
just went live legitimately like 3.5 seconds ago.
12 million. Not bad.
Falcon's been live for a little bit, but
I'll be honest with you. After exploring this far in a hauler, I would suggest you move up to the Diamondback Explorer, not the Asp Explorer. I think you should, because the Diamondback Explorer is literally all you will ever need in an exploration ship, but it's only exactly what you need. Meaning, what's up?
He's new, legitimately new to Elite.
Yeah, so saying, and if he fits an Asp, he's only going to get about 37, which he'll get 37 in a Diamondback Explorer, and you can put everything you need on a Diamondback. Yep.
Prospective input failed.
Really?
Hi, I'm Lara. I'm not new, but there's still plenty about this game that I don't know because my memory sucks ass and I can't remember it all.
Can't remember shit!
No, I cannot.
Prospective input engaged.
No.
Sometimes.
I probably drink maybe 2 glasses of wine a
Asteroid
year.
scan complete.
So. No.
I mean, I might go through a 6-pack every 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, that's because it settles your stomach, though.
Yeah, I usually drink it.
He drinks
instead
like
of
1 beer to
Rolaids.
settle his stomach, and that's it.
Would it actually? Yo, this just knocked me on my ass. What knocked you on your ass?
Oh god, he found a neutron. Run away!
Well, if you just got in the system, yeah, we're in a neutron system.
He's probably never seen
1
me.
million for one system. I gotcha.
Oh, nice. That's a nice find. Just talking about game. You know you want to. I've got to make it to Cologne. And if you give me no jumps to go, I can't go.
Yeah,
I've
you can
got 2
make
weeks to get
some
there.
decent money, Rick, with exploration. And that's what our squadron does. When we claim to
teach
be
people.
a training squadron, it's not that we train them to mine, or that we train them for combat, or that we train them for trade, or train them for exploration. What we do is we help them find what they enjoy doing in the game. And then we get them making as much money as possible doing what they enjoy doing in the game. That's how you maintain a player base, especially with a game as broad as this. I mean, for example, guys, I love to trade. I am a trader by nature. That's why I bought a fleet carrier, was so I could, incorporate player trade into my trading lifestyle. However, that is not for everyone. That would bore the living shit out of some people.
You know you want to.
Some people just want combat, but there are ways to be profitable in combat, Some
Yeah.
people enjoy BGS. Well, there are ways to be profitable while doing BGS. You just have to know
Yes.
what to do, Background
Background
simulation.
simulation.
Manipulating the powers and influences of minor factions throughout the galaxy.
You know how when you go to a station, you can pick missions from different factions? Well, all of the factions that are in that system share 100% of influence between every single faction. So let's just say you go into a system and you want to adopt one, or you get your own put into the game. Either way, you have a faction that you want to support. Well, so what you're going to do is you're going to do missions for only that faction, or you're going to do missions that benefit that faction, and you're going to give them influence. to help that faction get a higher standing within the system.
And you can get them to take over the
You
system.
can get them to take over stations that way. You can take the whole system over.
And if you
really
want, you can
fight
take
that
over
much.
multiple systems with one faction,
Yes, you
which
can.
is that's BGS.
That's BGS, yes.
And some people
every time
enjoy
you
that.
land at a
Other people
station-
find it annoying and boring as piss.
Yes.
But it's just finding what you enjoy in the
Your
game
own
and then
change there.
getting them doing that as efficiently and profitably as possible.
Not what I wanted to do.
That's the
Yeah.
the principle behind our quote unquote training squadron.
One of my
No idea what you want to do in the game. What's fun?
Yeah, what is fun?
You sound like me. You sound like
fuck's
me.
sake,
Yeah.
He'll do whatever.
That's why I'm mining right now. Not because I enjoy mining, but
Do
because
something different.
that's what I'm doing right now. And I will do this until I'm bored with it, and when I'm bored with it, I will move on.
Just plot the fucking course game.
Which is why I recruit a lot.
Aha!
Sitting on 28 million credits, not bad.
Finally.
Yeah, you
thought.
enjoyed trying to push the anthill mob out of Pleiades. Nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah,
That's
people like
that's
having
negative
hardware,
BGS.
you know?
So if you enjoyed negative BGS, there are also ways of doing that and being very fucking profitable, man.
Mhm. I'm uncomfortable.
Why are you on?
Asteroid
You never. I have vendetta against ants. Why? Why? I don't even want to know, man. Why?
Maybe I have a tank top. I would like a tank top. Size. Oh, hang on a second.
Oh.
Apparently there's just a star, so we're just gonna feel good. Tank top. Ooh. This is not a tank top, but I'm gonna wear it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go change.
Let you vent. I mean, exploration can be very relaxing. The catch to that is it can also be very fucking tedious. It depends on what your motivation is. Like if you're trying to get somewhere and just exploring along the way for money, it can be very fucking tedious. If you're literally just out to explore, it's incredibly relaxing. You know.
Prospector limpet engaged.
What the fuck am I hearing right now?
Asteroid scan complete.
When you said you were gonna change, did you mean you were gonna leave the fucking headset on while you did it?
Prospector limpet
No.
failed.
I took it off and then now I just put my headset back on. Why?
Because it sounded like you had it on the whole time. Like we literally heard the entire bedroom being pulled over your head while you're wearing the headset.
No, I legitimately just picked up the mic. I had it laying on the bed.
Legitimately,
Asteroid
yes.
scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
I legitimately,
Prospector
legitimately, I can't even say that. That's like a tongue twister right there. Legitimately.
Oh, I love you guys. But no, it's too hot. I can't do too hot. If I get too hot, I start like going into a panic attack and freaking out.
Complete.
So I can't do that.
I wonder if that's a legitimate phobia.
No,
Anything
it's a
that causes
legitimate
anything that causes excess anxiety is usually associated with a phobia of some sort. So I'm wondering what the fear of mugginess is.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, it's the same feeling that I get when you struggle cuddle me in bed.
Well, that's claustrophobia.
Yeah, you freak me the fuck out when you do
But
that
that's
shit. I
got
can't
nothing to
breathe.
do with being hot.
Yeah, well, yeah, I get too hot. That's the problem. I
Well,
get too
that's
hot and I
because of
can't
an
move.
anxiety attack. It increases your body temperature because your heart rate increases. No, one is an effect of the other. It's not
Oh,
the same
well,
cause.
Prospector
being
limpet
in
engaged.
clothes that make me too hot give me the
That's
same reaction.
claustrophobia,
So
Asteroid
I guess,
scan
I don't know.
complete.
which means you is that the
No, I don't
not
care
quite
about that.
that.
That doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. It's just being too hot. I feel like my chest gets really heavy and I can't fucking breathe, so I start fucking panicking. It
Yeah,
just, my
that's an
chest gets
anxiety
tight.
attack.
Yeah, I just freak the fuck out.
Is that what it is? I got you. So I know there's got to be a phobia established with it. I mean, there's a
Is there a
fucking phobia
phobia
for
of
everything.
overheating?
Yes, that's it.
Oh. I don't know. I've always been
Check
that
it.
way.
Look at a fear of overheating, not just heat in general.
Yeah. That's why I said, is there a fear of overheating? Because, like, when I get
Because
too hot, I start freaking the fuck out.
I don't think a fear of heat would be the problem because she cooks regularly and she loves to weld.
Yeah, this is true.
Welding's fun.
I guarantee you there is a fear of triangles, bro. I guarantee there's a fear of triangles. Well, I
They
mean,
probably paint
you could
over it.
combine triangle and fear of buttons. I'm sure there's a fear of buttons, bro. Could you imagine someone that had fear of buttons and a fear of triangles and them seeing a triangle button? They'd be like, ah! It'd be their
Oh my
worst fucking nightmare come true, bro.
God.
Their worst nightmare is on the fucking face of a PlayStation controller.
That's like
Yeah.
people who are triskaidekaphobic. It's like, you know, I'm not afraid of the number 1, but I am definitely not afraid of the number 3. But when you put them together, fucking horrifying. Yep, there you go. Thermophobia. You suffer
like,
from another label.
Yeah, I'm a label. I have a label. But no, if I do get too hot, I do puke. I do. But I don't think it's because
Everyone does. Like that's like a human
of the phobia
response
thing.
to heat is
Yeah.
vomiting. That's
Well, it usually like comes in stages. Like if I get too hot, like when I used to work in the factory welding and stuff, I'd get too hot, I'd get nosebleeds like fucking nobody's business.
You were
And
pregnant
then I would
I don't
start
think
puking.
that counts. Okay, what the hell just attacked the mic?
I don't know, but I think someone tried to eat it. Maybe they got hungry.
We're streaming, man. Try to restrain from that.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, I was pregnant then though. Like,
Programming limpet drone.
yeah. There's actually an opposite to that. There's people that get off on balloons.
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, I saw it on TV. It's like my strange
What the fuck is
fetish
wrong with
or
these limpets?
my strange addiction or something. It was a TV show.
Collector limpet expired.
But yeah, people actually keep closets full of balloons for their sexual pleasures. It's,
Yeah, that's
popping.
that's a philia, not a phobia. That's
yeah,
that's
I know.
two
I
different
said there's a complete opposite of that. I saw it on a show.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, they keep them. They
I'm
pop them.
sexually aroused by balloons.
Some people like to pop the balloons, and they like.
I like to
Makes
pop
them-
those little fucking bubble wrap things.
I don't think that's a sexual thing, though. I think it's just a habit. I have the same
You
habit.
don't
I
know.
really like popping a little. Oh my god,
You
shut up.
combine it with baby oil and we might be in business.
Just stop. Just stop.
Baby oil and bubble wrap. That's going to be my new fetish thing.
I'm not gonna lie, I love oil baths. Like being in a bath and covering myself with oil and rubbing it all over. That shit's awesome. I don't know if that's a fetish,
Somebody just-
but it sure is comfortable.
Jumped in.
I wouldn't mind that for a birthday present. That's not
An
expensive
oil bath?
either.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm out of my bath oil.
What?
I'm out of my bath oil. I used it all.
Where am I supposed to find that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. You tell me to buy you some
It,
oil, and I just gave you an oil change yesterday. You want 10W30?
no, I've got it in my Amazon cart for later. I could
Mm.
totally just show you what it is. I saved it because I looked it up.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
It shouldn't. Did you select the wrong thing? Yeah. The squadron bookmarks should take you to the planet, and then you'll have to use the Latin long to find it, or a discovery scanner. Not a discovery scanner, a detailed surface scanner.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lollipop. Doo-doo-doo.
Hey there, blimpy boy, flying through the sky so fancy free. Attracted to water balloons, you're a fucking creep, so stay away from me.
Fox, can I ask you a random question?
Don't you all day, every day?
Yes. What color best goes with my skin, like outfit-wise? Like, what color you think looks the best on my skin? In your opinion. I want your opinion.
In what sense? Like in
Lingerie.
a bikini? Oh, lingerie. Okay.
No, I have an idea of something, and I need a color.
Tryptophobia.
He left. Maybe he likes balloons, and you upset him. Yes, he likes balloons. Well, I like that song about balloons. 99 balloons. It's a good song. I love that song. It actually is red balloons. Stastuf is red in like a different language. And I didn't know that until like last year or a couple years ago, something like that. But yeah, she's actually singing the song in a different language when she sings Stastuf balloons. I didn't know that.
Did you
What's
just say
Stastuf?
tofu boobs?
What?
Did you just say tofu boobs?
Stastuf balloons.
Oh.
The song. 99 Stastuf balloons. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
never heard of it.
It's 99 red balloons.
Uh-huh.
I'd play it for you, but you're live streaming, so I can't.
Mm-hmm. When did you start having these dreams?
It's a fucking song. It is real. It's
Oh.
called 99 Red Balloons. I will Google it.
You don't know
Googling.
what to do. That's a good question. I don't know what for you to do either. I've got 25 tons of tritium.
It's a song by Nena.
Whoa, hello.
The album is called Nena. So, and it was released in 1983. Its genre is alternative indie.
Indie?
Mhm.
Does that mean it's from India?
I don't know. It says
Transfer 3
alternative
touches.
/ indie. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
I think it's considered.
Well, if you're ready to
indie
start
music.
jumping, we can start jumping. I mean, I'll quit mining like any given time. I don't give a shit.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
It's gonna hurt.
Red balloons.
I've never heard that, and the more you sing it, the more I don't like it.
I love that song.
Sean DeLacy is online.
Chandelier. Pretty sure I turned off the notification of when people go online because I was sick of it like popping up every 2 seconds. I've got like 500 friends. I was like, I'm done listening. Every time somebody starts saying numbers that like are just said normally, I start thinking of the gigawatts. Like every
2.21 gigawatts.
yeah, that one.
Oh,
It
I
just
got
pops in
this
my head
ship
every
like,
time.
I think I got it like 3 weeks ago or something. Close to a month
Rictillion,
ago.
you only have 2 ships on board, don't you? Get a Leviathan? What's a Leviathan?
I'm talking about my Type 10.
I love the Type 10.
The song is actually called 99 Left Balloons because it's in
I'm gonna go score some Tridian now.
Imperial Eagle, Eagle, and a hauler.
Yeah, I got my Type 10 in the score.
Oh man. Well, Rick, are you wanting to do some jumping? While this is collecting, I can plot a route. Jump to carrier. Oh, wait a minute. Jump to carrier. I'm in a Type 9 with no fuel scoop. That would not be smart.
Collector limit expired.
It is.
It was raining the last 2 days here. Fox and I went outside. He went
Wake up!
to change the oil on the truck and got ready to mow, and then he got the mower out, and as he was doing the oil, it started raining. He was like, well, put the mower
Well,
away.
I moved the mower so
I
I
was
could
like,
do the
okay.
oil change because it was in the way.
Oh, okay.
And then I was going to mow after I did the oil change, but it started raining during the oil change. I was like, well, we're not mowing wet grass.
Yeah, wet grass doesn't mow very
Collector
well.
limit expired.
Doesn't mow over quite well. Just kinda lays down and stands
Just
back
made
up
it
later.
home, and you're pushing the bird out of the nest. I mean, I asked if you wanted to continue jumping. I didn't say you had to leave.
Collector
Yeah,
limit
I think
expired.
you misinterpreted that.
You misunderstand things, sir. Well, have you tried opening your ears and fucking listening? Sorry.
Program limit drone.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Program limit drone.
What is the fucking temperature outside?
Why?
64? Okay. It's just me. It's
Yeah.
gotta be just me.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way
Definitely
it's
fucking you.
Collector limit
Fucking
expired.
weird
that
ass
hot in the house.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna check the thermostat. I gotta see if it's just me.
I feel like my wing should use it. I know, but I mean, that wasn't what I asked. I asked if you wanted me to start moving the carrier. You know, making progress.
Man. It's 73 in the house.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, what are you talking about? Nobody's pushing you out. I asked if you wanted me to start moving the carrier.
Headset.
I tell you what I can do. I can switch ships. And start moving the carrier. Let's see if I can find the carrier. I need to refit this ship that I'm currently on because it's designed to do exactly what I'm doing right now, which is regular mining. It's not designed to do all the other types of mining. I just threw it on there and I don't like it. So, but I can't do anything about it. Excuse me, until we get to Colonia. Baked is still out in the black. No, he isn't. He's right here with us. Baked is in the same system we are.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, what?
Is Bake the one talking?
Yes, Baked is the one that's talking. Rick is the one that's typing because he doesn't have a charger or a mic at the moment.
Dude, I'm gonna like.
But they are IRL friends.
I'm gonna
They
like.
know each other for real. They know what each other's buttholes
For
taste
real?
like.
Wait.
Yeah,
Hey.
he's
Whoa.
my husband. So.
Whoa.
They tongue punch each other's fart boxes on the regular.
Guys.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. They found
Calm
out, Rick.
down.
I don't know how. What'd you tell him, Rick? I didn't tell him shit.
We've been friends for 5 years. Yeah, we know that's what you guys
You
call
mean
it
we've
these
been
days.
married for 5 years? That's what he means.
You got to use air
You
quotes.
guys got married when I
Friends.
did.
Yeah,
We are
Talk
you
about it.
friendly.
5 years.
Yeah, we were
Y'all
very
share
friendly
girls?
with each
No, we share each other. What the hell's wrong with you? No. Oh, fuck you too, Baked. No, if you call someone a friend and you can't joke around about that sort of shit, they're not much of a friend.
No, they aren't.
At least if you're male. For some reason, females take that as like some type of personal challenge or something like that, which makes no sense.
Yeah, that's not a challenge for me. I just think it's disgusting.
To lick a fart box is disgusting.
No, I mean like when women.
Disgusting
like,
would be feeling the
when you say
vibrations
women
of an
and
actual fart on your tongue. That would definitely be disgusting.
Oh my
That would
God.
definitely be. I'll agree, 100%, 110% on that one.
That's
That'd
not
be
even
fucked
possible,
up.
but yeah.
Exactly. That's
People
how
use
fucked
that all
up
the
it
time.
is.
110%. It's like, that's not even possible. So, right. It's not even possible.
Yes, 100% fake bullshit, 10% actual work. No, I'm just kidding. JK, LOL. Oh, okay.
110% or her rendition of what 110% means? Oh. I didn't need the imagery.
Hey, Fox,
Yeah, what's up?
you want to give me a sucker now?
No,
Oh,
you don't have any viewers.
good day. I don't need viewers to get a sucker.
Sure you do.
Nuh-uh.
Sure you do.
Sorry, guys. I really like candy. I got issues.
I got
I
issues.
got issues.
What are they about to do?
Sigh.
Applesauce. I like applesauce and spaghetti.
Oh my gosh, I should make channel point
In
reading.
spaghetti? What?
Make
Put it in
spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Put a plate of spaghetti and then dump applesauce across the top of it and eat it. It's nummy.
He likes applesauce with his pasta stuff, like spaghetti
How
and
he missed
lasagna.
SRV base jumping. Oh man, the SRV base jumping was a little more annoying than I thought it would be. I actually got like fucking pissed off about that.
Yeah, well,
I
you
thought
get
Laura
pissed
would
off
be
on
able to
that.
rescue me, but apparently
would
it
have
takes
eventually.
a decent pilot capability to
Fuck
actually
you.
rescue someone.
I would have been just fine.
I just made $1.5 million from Tritium
Woohoo.
for how long have I been streaming? For 54 minutes of work, I made a 1.5 million credits. I'm awesome.
You got him too. Wanna be my lover, wanna be my lover.
Oh my god, I love that song. Wait,
If
wasn't
you
I
love
just
the song, who sang
singing
it?
that one? That's the same song I was singing. Huh. Interesting. You learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
Be my lover. La da 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 da. La da 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 dum. La da 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 da. Dee da da. Oh yeah. Wanna be my lover. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
That's a lot of fucking tritium.
What, that's we're buying or that we're what?
Oh no, that I just pulled out this fucking rock here.
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're mining?
Yeah.
Okay. Wrap it up.
Alright. Then
I'm
I got like
glad you
fucking
said that
10
because
more
I did not
pieces.
know you were still mining. I literally just said, all right, I'm gonna head back, and I headed back, switched ships, and then you were like, that's a lot of trade. I was like, wait a minute, what? You
Yeah.
you're still moving?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad, bro. I do not
I'll
want to leave
just
you behind.
Yeah, especially in a
no,
mining
yeah.
ship.
I just I got like I got like 8 more pieces to pick up.
Oh, you're fine.
Like,
I haven't even plotted the route yet, and you're right here by the carrier, aren't you?
yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Materials.
Antimony, and plutonium, I do believe. And you're going to be destroying the.
I was literally just thinking that. I was just gonna say I'm not gonna pull a Rick. Fuck's sake, that's funny. I mean, I shouldn't if I'm like right next door.
Oh,
Literally.
It worked today.
what worked today?
It let me use points to redeem a sucker.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
So you
Free it.
gave yourself a sucker?
Uh.
Oh, okay, I
Um.
see. So apparently I gave you a sucker.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Am I at least going to get to pick the flavor?
Yes, you can pick the flavor.
Blueberry.
They, they don't have a blueberry.
Since when do Tootsie Pops not have blueberry?
They have a grape, they have an orange, they have a raspberry, a cherry, and a chocolate.
Which one's the blue? Raspberry?
That's the grape.
Blue is not grape.
It says grape on the side. Right now I'm looking at it.
It's never been grape before, man.
It says grape.
Did Tootsie Roll change their flavors?
I'm pretty sure it's always been grape.
No, it's not a thing.
Google it.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen flavored Tootsie, whatever the fuck you guys are talking about here in Canada.
Let's see
Let's
here.
see.
Flavors of Tootsie Pops. Stop. Whatever you're doing. That high pitched kissing sound is incredibly fucking loud.
Okay.
All right. Sour apple. I don't think this is right.
Mhm.
Uh-uh.
I've seen sour apples before. I love them. They're just not the normal original flavors.
Mm-hmm.
They're like a newer.
No, they're sour. The sweet ones are cherry, grape, orange, and raspberry, and then I think chocolate.
Mhm.
Wow.
The grape one's the one I picked because you said the blueberry one, and I thought that's what you meant by the grape one because it had a blue
Cherry,
wrapper.
orange, raspberry, chocolate, and grape. Yep, it's always been grape. I always thought the blue was like fucking raspberry or something.
I love this hello. This so yummy.
I'm opening it. Bum bum ba-dum, 12 minutes before we jump out of here. We've got 12 minutes. I lied, it's 9 minutes.
But
Well,
alright.
there's an estimated departure and then there's a landing pad lockdown. Landing pad lockdown is in 8 minutes and 45 seconds. It's constantly counting down, so I have to try to guess at where it's going to be when I finish my sentence.
I
Eight
hate that. I do
minutes.
it all the time.
Yeah. You said you only had 8 pieces left. I was like, all right, that's fine. That's plenty of time.
Hopefully.
No! Damn it! Son of a stupid cunt! I just sold all of my limpets and then hit launch to go mine.
Uh-oh. I thought you just set your course. If you go mine, you'll be left.
I'm in Mad Hatter.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter if you get left.
No, I'm fully capable of exploring in this.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
There's another bio-waste village on deck C. Sanitation team respond.
My birthday is in 2 days. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be 29. Almost 30. That's crazy. I don't see myself living to the age of 30.
Carrier, Commander.
Really?
Yeah,
Attention. This carrier has scheduled a
I really
hyperspace
don't.
jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
Flight assist off.
Ship release confirmed. Launch underway.
Prospector limpet. Detailed surface scanner.
That's weird. I've never seen that in my life. There's a dude who has 719 viewers right now in Elite.
He's probably got viewers from a different game.
Frameshift drive
Oh, and
charging.
that's just his following.
Yeah, that's just his following.
Gotcha, that makes sense. I was gonna say,
1. Engage.
that's crazy. There's 3 people with over 100 viewers.
Mm-hmm.
That is insane. And then the next couple have 40-something viewers. And then it goes down to me.
Yamix is online.
Oh, yeah, he's got,
I don't see
48
anyone with
people.
700.
It says Yogg's Cast. YOGSCAST says he's playing Elite Dangerous, and he has 719 viewers, and he's live on the Elite.
I am not seeing him on the suggested feed, not the suggested feed, but the Elite Dangerous feed. I'm scrolling, and I don't see anybody. So, unsure where you're getting the information. Not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying that I am not showing the same thing.
That's weird.
There is an Elite Dangerous live stream.
Oh, well, that might be it.
Okay. Tritium hotspot.
I was investigating.
Mm-hmm. I'm going back to mining.
He's gonna be left behind.
Might be mine. You're what? Oh, the stream. I got you. I have to constantly go and look up the people I like to watch on Twitch, because every time Laura logs into Twitch in my name, she like unfollows anything female, that regardless of what game they're playing.
No. I don't unfollow the game females. I unfollow the titty females.
Right. You unfollow any females that play game, period.
That show their titties. If they're dressed appropriately, I don't unfollow those.
That's a lie.
Okay, whatever. Believe it.
Turtwig on StarCraft 2 has never showed anything appropriate.
I don't. Okay, I unfollow just chatting people.
Oh, because almost
People
every
who
streamer
just
that have a
chat and show
decent
their
following
tits.
are just chatting for the first 20 to 30 minutes of their stream. Because Twitch TOS says you can't just chat in a game screen. You have to keep an accurate label.
I don't even want to try to pronounce that name, but hi, person. Okay.
Oh, hey, bud. So what are you doing? You still out in the black, or you back in the bubble?
Programming limpet drone.
I gotcha.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Billy Sunday. Hey man, I know a lot about the game, but I've been proven, I won't say proven wrong lately. I've been shown that some things have changed lately.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
You sound like a pedantic asshole.
He likes you.
We're gonna
He
get
likes you
along great.
Fox is a pedantic asshole.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Yeah,
Fox, we found another you.
that's what it sounds like. think they're disclaimer. Trying to find your name, Shaggy. We're gonna call you Shaggy. Two of us are streaming, so if we randomly say something that sounds a bit off, we're probably responding to someone.
Yes.
Oh no, you're fine. You're
Oh,
fine.
we
I'm
don't
just
care.
I'm
We
just
don't care.
warning you. Yeah.
We're letting you know. Don't get all personal up in this bitch if your voice is shared. That's pretty much it.
And the reason I say that is because someone just asked me how much is a chieftain. I think a chieftain is, I think they're around 20-25 million. I'll double check for you on Inara, but I think they're around 25 million.
I like this shady person. I want to be friends with this shady person.
Yeah, so he sounds like me,
Send me a
which is
friend
funny.
request.
Ship leaving?
It's weird. It's honestly weird finding somebody
shit.
else that talks like Fox. I mean, I'm sure you guys are different in certain aspects. We just haven't known each other long enough for me to be able to tell. But it's
I guess
different.
I'm watching the ship leave.
Yeah, I assure you, we've got to be somewhat different. He's from England, I'm from America. So, I mean, at worst, I mean, I might sound a little Cornish, but... What am I looking for? Chieftain. Fuck. Brain fart.
Where's the carrier going?
The
Yes.
carrier is going to a pink nebula. Figured that'd be a good place to pause while I was mining, and then I'll catch up. And then it'll head to another.
Well, I fucking missed out on the carrier, so I gotta.
Did you? Dude, I gave you. You suck.
He told you.
You said I've got
warned you.
8 more pieces to pick up. I was like, okay, that's plenty of time. And then I plotted a route. And then told you, okay, 8 minutes, 45 seconds. And then I launched.
And then by fucking Lintus we're being stupid.
To pick up 8 pieces? It took you 15 minutes?
Yeah, they kept getting fucking stuck around the meteor or whatever. And they would gimp out. And I had to
Bruh.
Damn limpets. How dare they?
Okay, chieftain.
Lollipop.
Chieftain
lollipop,
is
lollipop,
19.3 million.
lollipop. Sorry.
Did you get that, Rick? 19.3.
So
I wouldn't
did
go
you get
exploring in the
left
damn thing, though.
without a
alright.
fuel scoop.
Did you get left without a fuel scoop, bro?
Did you get left without one? Like, can your mining ship explore at least to catch up the carrier, or are you like fucked right now?
Prospector limpet engaged.
No, actually.
Make sure you have a fuel scoop.
Am I gonna have to ferry you fuel for 500 light years? Because if I am, that's gonna be funny and amusing.
It will work.
What would take longer? Ferrying fuel to him. But which one would cost more? Fuel is free, tritium is not.
Prospector limpet failed.
Yes, and that is his carrier, so he has to get the tritium, and we're trying to get to Colonia in it and back, so we need the tritium that's on it.
You got it? Okay. I forget his name. I bought one of your squad mates' tritium. He had like 10,000 tons. He said, I'll sell it to you for like 4,000. I was like, I'll buy it from you for 10. You know? Yeah, I think it was Ken. Told him, I was like, I'll definitely sell it. I mean, I'll buy it from you for 10, dude. I've already got the buy order on my carrier for, you know, mining in the bubble. But
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
you know, that's actually kind of funny because as meticulous as Kenpachi seems to be, I would think that someone of his personality would just decommission the fucking fleet carrier, jump back, and then repurchase another one when he got back to the bubble. It would be faster and more efficient.
Prospector limpet engaged.
They get sent to a local station.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's what Reese did. I gotcha. He did come up with an interesting discovery yesterday in y'all's leader chat. He said that he was going to store some rares. I was like, last time I checked, which was when carriers came out, the last time I checked, you could not you couldn't put rares on a carrier. And he was like, well, you can store them, but you can't sell them. I was like, well, that's an interesting change, and that's actually useful. You know, you can still use that.
Did I just walk into a crime scene because there were bloodstains?
Are you okay?
Yes.
I just woke up.
You sound like you've been throat fucked for the last 20 minutes, man. Are you okay?
Well, you're welcome. I mean, good morning.
Just like I said, this is my wake up voice, I guess. I don't know.
Well, Skillet,
Pick up voice equals throat.
we're down to, I think there's only 4 of us on the carrier. No, counting Laura, there's 5. I think there's only 5 of us on the carrier now. I think everyone else has moved on without us. We're almost to. Okay, we're 3/5 of the way to Colonia right now in a fleet carrier. No.
Plate PSN was
We're
down all
12.
day.
I'm 12,000 away from you
Yesterday.
right now. So the carrier will probably be 12,000. Yeah, exactly 12,000 from you right now. Well, we're doing it kind of casually. We allotted, and I know you know because I actually put it in your guys' leader chat in case anybody wanted to go. We're allotting a week to get there. Now, I can personally get to Colonia in 2.5 hours. Okay, I've got the ship to do it. It's not that hard to do, but there's no fun in that. You know, that's just yes.
Asteroid depleted.
So we're actually going to take a leisurely trip and allow a couple newer commanders to kind of get the feel for actual space exploration, you know. And since we're in the carrier, I'm taking the time to do a little bit of mining, not because I need it, because I took 21,000 tons is what I took with me. So I've got plenty to get there and back.
Programming
But
failed.
it's one of those just break the fucking monotony, you know.
Limpet failed.
Because carrier jumping is
Expired.
it'd make you wanna, yeah, it'll make you wanna jump gainers through your own asshole, man.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Gotcha.
Prospector limpet engaged.
So,
50.
Asteroid scan
But
complete.
I think I'm like level 20, so
Programming limpet drone.
do you want to know?
nah.
Prospector
Do I wanna
limpet
what?
failed.
Do you want to know when I arrived at Colonia that morning, Fox?
You sent me a message. I've got a timestamp on it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, you
Well-
you totally sent me a picture.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Prospector
Uh,
limpet engaged.
did you see my pictures? Did you enjoy them?
Which one?
On
Asteroid
the
scan
exploratory
complete.
sites.
I
Programming
have seen
limpet
some in
drone.
exploratory sites. I haven't checked it yet today. What'd you
Yeah,
find interesting, Reptilian?
I, uh, I went to that black hole.
Oh yeah,
It was beautiful, but that black hole was potentially dangerous because
all black holes are
I
potentially dangerous.
I was trying to use the FSS drive, and then as soon as I got out of it, that bitch was trying to suck me in. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And I dodged it, and then I went into it, and it actually had a really short time to go into the.
Usually you crash into the black holes if they're the main star.
Well, I had the thrusters shut off because of super cruise assist.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah,
98,
it
sweet.
it was it was gorgeous.
He's ranking
But
up his explorer rank.
I almost hit the exclusion thing, and then I stopped there, and I'm like, okay, I'm out.
2 days, it's not that bad.
And there's a big ass blue star. It's like about 60 or 70,000 light seconds away. But the light blue star, they don't classify as a supergiant, but I think my eyes might as well fucking classify it as a supergiant. It's almost there. It was gorgeous.
Right?
I still recommend if you guys want to go by there, go see it. It's pretty in there. The only bad thing is those were the only two highlights. The rest were a bunch of rock planets.
Oh no. My sucker is starting to dissipate. It is only chocolate.
And it was already discovered, Fox. I figured as much.
Yeah.
Still,
You
it
know,
doesn't
I
make it.
don't. This is really funny, guys. I don't mind mining out in the black, but there's something about being in the bubble and mining, it literally just makes me sick. But mining like out in the black, it's peaceful, it's relaxing, it's pointless. But it's interesting though.
He makes Frankenstein, so I wouldn't be surprised he has a
He does.
Asteroid
Frankenstein
depleted.
mining ship.
Of course. Ask Pharaoh's about it. He tried to gank this ship in Explorer's Anchorage back when we were building Explorer's Anchorage, and he got his ass handed to him.
The hell did you beat him with then?
What do you mean? What did I beat him with?
Like as far as hard points go.
Mining lances. No, I'm just kidding.
I did have a pair of mining lances on there. Um,
Oh.
but at the
That would have
time
been
there was no
hilarious.
there's no such thing as deep core mining. Back when we were doing Explorer's Anchorage, so he had to fight. I had 2 mining lances and then a full
Well,
complement of weapons. I had a huge multi-cannon and um, 3 large cannons and then a pair of pack hounds on there. So I mean, it was kind of a dick.
And you didn't completely lightweight it, did you? You messed with it pretty good.
Oh no, it's pretty heavy hitting. I mean, why wouldn't it be? You know what I mean? If you're
I
gonna
gotta
go all
ask,
out, bro.
what was the ship?
It's an anaconda.
Okay. I had a feeling it was the way you described the hard points.
Alrighty, here we go.
Were you in Mad Hatter or were you in a different one?
I was in Mad Hatter. That's what I'm currently in as well.
Yeah, I can't really do anything right now, and I don't feel like spending all the money just to transfer a ship. I did,
Mad Hatter
got
needs some upgrades once we get to the what you call it, Explorer's Anchorage.
I did got friendly with the Colonia Council, so that way I can go to Mel Brandon.
Unfortunately, no scoop. Oh, well, in that case, I will pack up shop
Cargo scoop rejected.
and head toward the carrier because I literally just told the damn thing to jump again. So, and I can't cancel it because I'm not on it. So I will go and grab my tanker and come and do the thing. I don't know. Let me see if it'll let me cancel the jump. I don't think it will.
Would you like to know something I did weird? I don't know why this morning, because I was just curious on how you guys were doing. I watched Laura's entire stream while just like chilling this morning when I got home on Twitch.
Okay, it did let me cancel the carrier jump. So
That's because you love us.
you watched Laura's entire
Oh.
stream about what?
Yeah, super earlier this morning, because
Yeah,
apparently the
PSN was down all day yesterday, and when I finally got to fucking go live,
yeah, 30 minutes.
PSN let me
Fuck!
on, but the servers of Elite shut down, and I was like, what the fuck, man? This is
It's
stupid.
like, yes, you can get on, but you only
Alright,
get
10
30 minutes.
jumps. Get to stay here. LOL. Am I? I'm going to jump the carrier farther, but not right this second. I'm actually going to go and grab a different ship, turn in what I currently have, which is 11 tons, and I'm going to go grab a. Oh, fuck me. I forgot.
Tanker.
Yeah, go grab a tanker and come and get him, because he's going to need fuel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are there rings near you? I didn't know you had the capability of mining, Rick. I thought you only had 2 eagles and a hauler.
Did it get left behind again?
Did you get left behind, Rick? Did you not know that the carrier was jumping?
I feel like I'm sensing a pattern here, Rick.
Oh, you can mine in your hauler. That's actually cool. Did not know that.
Oh.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I didn't buckyball, by the way, Fox. I explored the entire way, and I made it.
How many jumps? 10 jumps.
An easy 60 million.
Yeah, you're good to mine for a while. I'm going to switch ships and get Baked back to the carrier.
Yeah.
Baked, turn your wing beacon on.
Is Big talking or is he typing?
His mic died.
Ah. I'm guessing he's typing like in wing or something.
Yeah, he's in wing. Do you want in the wing? So you can communicate with Baked and Rick?
System scan.
Yeah, that'd be alright.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see if we can get there sooner, guys. Abandon, dump. 85 tons. Replot.
Disengaged.
There we go. Went from 10 jumps down to 6. Yeah. That's how you drop weight right there, guys. Which is annoying. Wait a minute. Do I have fuel limpets on this thing? I don't think I do. I think this is just a miner. have a repair limpet.
I got a repair limpet too. Wait,
Okay, no, this is not a rescue ship.
Frameshift
This is
drive
a
charging.
go out on your own.
well, I've got to boldly go on the carrier.
4, 3, 2.
Do you? Does it have fuel limpets?
Mm-hmm.
Do
It's
you
my
really
fuel
want
rack.
to? Yeah. Do you really want to like swap streams though?
I mean,
When
I
I'm
can.
literally right here.
If you have the capability to do it, go ahead. But if you
Yeah.
don't have the capability, I will have to do it.
Your to boldly go is a Diamondback Explorer.
We've jumped 60 light years, and it has fuel limpet transfer controller and fuel scoop. It's an exploration ship that I turned into a rat.
Well, every exploration ship should be a quote-unquote rat.
Someone needed help, and I only had to boldly go with me, and I was like, fuck it. So I threw a limpet controller on it, and I left it that way. A fuel
All
limpet.
of my exploration ships that I use carry fueled limpets on them.
I usually only have a repair.
Fuel scooping.
Because usually when I'm exploring, I'm by myself.
And even my my Combat Explorer has an additional 16 tons of fuel on it and carries 16. I have a size 4, which is 16 tons of corrosion-resistant cargo space.
Complete.
Not that my limpets are corrosive, but you know,
No, just in case.
yeah. But when anyone sees the build, that's why it's there. It carries 16 extra tons of fuel, so I can synthesize if I have to. I don't want to synthesize that many limpets, but I can. Use the restroom. Rictillion, is your wing peeking on? If it is, do me a favor, open your galaxy map, follow your route ahead of you until the line becomes dotted, and then the system that marks the point between the dotted and the solid lines, type it in chat, please.
Yeah. That's where you'll run out of fuel.
And I will meet you there.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, I'm just jumping toward Colonia. If you need help, I can come help you. Plus, it's on your carrier, so I could fill up on limpets, you know, before leaving. I don't know how big a cargo bay I have on it, though. I only have 40 limpets.
Okay, why, repeat what? What do you need me to repeat? There's been a bunch said.
Rick, what he was saying was jump till you
It's
can't
not Rick,
make
it's
the next
baked.
jump. Oh, sorry.
Oh, the instructions. Alright, open your galaxy map and follow the route plot to the point where the solid line becomes a dotted line. Or a dashed line, whatever you want to talk about. And find the system that marks that point and type that system in chat, and I will meet you there with fuel limpets.
Frameshift drive charging.
think once I equip outfitting, I'm going to sell fuel scoops and cargo racks, maybe refineries, limpets.
Frameshift
Depends on
drive
how much
charging.
space this stuff takes up.
Four, three, two, one.
Hey Rick, guess what? I ran out of fuel! Oh, that's funny.
Oh no!
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm out of fuel! Oh no! Oh wait, you haven't even left the system! You're still in the main system, bro! What the hell? Do you just want me to jump the carrier back and get you? Because that's literally 250 tons of 500 if you count the round trip. It's like 500 tons of tritium, bro.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yes. Need to use a restroom. No, I'm just gonna land and move the carrier back to him because he hasn't moved. And I'll sit there and mine. No, just stay where you're at, man. We'll move the carrier back. Since you don't have a fuel scoop.
Hey Fox,
Yes, sir.
do you think that the fleet carrier would be here within 27 hours and 20 minutes? If not, I'm thinking about transferring the ship.
Transfer your ship, dude.
Okay. I hate
Because
this fee,
because
but
I'm 8 hours of nothing but jumping
Flight assist off.
from Evelyn's Rest, and we're going there before we get to where we're going. So
oh, I thought we were going on the way back.
no, I've never said that. I've been very adamant about Evelyn's Rest would be on the way there. I'm sorry, Evelyn's Light would be on the way there.
Well, let me know when you get close, and I can go out there. I can meet you guys.
Rick, I don't know where you are, bro. We're coming back, so if you just want to stay here and mine, you can. Or if you want to head to the carrier and go with us to go rescue him, you can do that. It really doesn't matter because I'm going to jump right back to this. Well, if you're here, I'll jump back to this same system. But if you're not here, I'll jump back to a very close by system because we're going to that nebula right over there.
Docking accomplished. Ship
that pink nebula that's actually in the direction of the star right now, that's actually where we're going. I see.
Fox, that price was brutal though. It pretty much cost to
That's
transfer a ship
Rick.
the same amount of money I made on data coming here.
Where? I'm not sure. I gotta turn wing signals on. There he is. WK2. That's not the system we were in. 15 minutes I'll be in your system, bud. Now, Rick, you've got 15 minutes to hop back onto the carrier, or you can literally just kind of chill in this area, and I will jump back to you when we come back from where he is. Either way, go ahead. You can scan it. It should give you. It should either give you some encoded materials, or it should give you a codex entry. Well, that's interesting. It's supposed to give you one. Have you been there before? Because if you've already been there before, it won't give you anything new. And don't worry about it. I mean, because I'm literally going to find somewhere to mine while we explore this nebula out here that we're in. It'll be a pretty backdrop. Um, Rick Tillian, you can. Yeah, I'll jump. I'll literally jump to your current system, but I'm going to jump back to Baked and pick him up. The carrier's already set to jump, and then I can jump to where you are to grab you. Or if you want, you can jump to the system the carrier's currently in and just mark it for me so I can get back. Either way, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to that nebula just because it's pink, and I like pink nebulas. I think pink nebulas are pretty. But while we're waiting, I'm going to take a few moments to go to the restroom.
Airlock 5 Alpha armed and cross-checked, clear to purge.
Okay. Okay. Love you.
I love you too, man.
Ugh, my
Laura,
lip hurts so bad.
Laura,
Good.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go to work. Wah. Can you do me a favor and just call my work and tell them and convince them to pay me and let me stay home?
No.
Man.
We're ready for our next tour. Assignments have been confirmed and crew are on standby.
If your ex was on fire, what would you use to put them out?
Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
Command, reports are coming in from Delta Squad. Be on the lookout for smuggler traffic in the area. Maintenance Team Echo, please report to medical.
So, 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 guys,
Duh.
answer my question. Damn it, talking to you. You. What do you do, Levo? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. Oh.
Attention,
Interesting.
carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Can I ask a random question to anybody? Are there any places of your body that you can't feel? Like that you have no feeling to?
My soul, I lost it so long ago.
Shut up, Skillet. So you can't, like if you touch it, you can't feel that you're touching it? My face does that. There was I had to get all four of my wisdoms pulled, and apparently she cut a nerve in the bottom left of my mouth and my chin, like that area. It's like a big circle. It's like it goes into my lip all the way down to my chin. I can't feel like the whole spot right there. It's probably the size of a $50. And I usually chew like, you know how you get like dry dead skin just hanging off the edge of your lip sometimes. I usually like chew that off, and there was like a part that was dead on my lip right there, and when I went to chew it, I actually bit my lip, and cut it. And it's like on my lip, I can feel that it hurts. But the rest of it underneath it, it's like completely just numb. And I can't feel any of that. So now my lip is like swollen. And it hurts. Only that little spot. And there's like a scab. I can feel it. There's like a scab there. I like really bit the fuck out of my face, man. Yeah, she said it was a risk that might happen. So
Hey, Laura.
I assumed that I couldn't. I don't know. And she didn't even take out all my wisdom teeth. Like, she took out half of one or something. Like, the top right, I can still feel, like, a bulge of a tooth underneath my gum. And if I open my mouth too wide, it starts to hurt really bad right there.
Hey,
So she
Laura.
didn't do that great of a job. And we had to drive, like, an hour and a half away just to be able to fucking go to her, too. I know, right? Plus, she made me go under. I don't like going under. I have an issue. That, I will say I have a phobia of. They want me to get surgery and get my gallbladder removed. Nope. Sorry, I'm not going under. I'm not letting you put that shit in my body. Uh-uh.
Maintenance are currently running diagnostic checks on all
Well, they won't let me be awake.
apologize for any
They say how they have to put me under for it. So that's why I'm not doing it. It's like, nope. You're awake when
And
you get a C-section. Like,
Laura.
as a woman. I didn't do it.
Hey, I'm gonna send something. I'm gonna DM you something on Discord. Let me know. I think it's funny, but let me know if it's way too inappropriate to put into pictures. So that way, I don't
Uh-huh.
get in trouble.
Uh-huh. Let me look at this. Skillet, don't you dare.
What? I thought it was hilarious, but I didn't put it in
I am
picture.
scarred for life seeing that photo.
Huh?
It says, with schools closed for the year, Mrs. Frizzle starts a magical OnlyFans. And it shows this chick dressed up as Mrs. Frizzle, and she's holding her fucking dress up, showing her ass and shit. And she's not a skinny person, alright? This chick is not thin. So, not only
She
did I just see
thick.
this
She
lady's
thick,
ass,
boy.
okay, she's not thick. That lady is fat. I mean, she's on the borderline of thick and fat, but she's on the fatter side of the thick and fat line, okay? And I have been scarred for life after seeing that photograph. And I was
So,
like, what is wrong with you?
I mean, she has a thong, but the thing
Carrier
is,
enters
like,
pre-flight
That
lockdown.
I just thought her underwear were eaten by her fat butt cheeks. I mean, I didn't think anything of it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. Stop it. Bad. Bad llama. If it's anything along those lines, I don't want it.
Flight assist.
all right, well then I won't.
No, there are actually teenagers in our Discord skillet.
I
So yeah,
know.
don't do that.
That's why I was asking.
I appreciate you asking me first beforehand instead of posting it and me getting pissed off at you for being inappropriate in the pictures. So
It
I
was more of a
definitely
joke
appreciate
than
that.
anything, but yeah, I just wanted to
I
make sure.
can't feel this. Sorry,
Well,
I
of
get
course, it's a
frustrated.
picture. You can't feel her ass.
No, I like chewing on my sucker sticks. When I'm done with them, so I'm sitting here chewing on it, and I put it to the left side of my face. And it pisses me off because I can't feel it on my lips. I can't feel that. It's
You know what I'm gonna do?
annoying.
I'm gonna fucking roll in and send this to him.
Just fucking. Yeah, if you want to send it to somebody individual that you know is an adult, I wouldn't care about that. But I wouldn't put it to where everyone can see it. I will ask. I will ask Fox. He might think she's thick. I will see.
He probably thinks she's fat. I don't know. To me, that's thick. That's a nice
So,
ass.
He thinks that this chick is thick and that's a nice ass. Is she fat or is she thick?
Hyperspace travel.
That's a fat chick.
Please maintain a safe distance from the carrier.
Figured I'd ask. And I'm just curious. I said she was on the fatter side of the line of thick and fat.
Negative. No. Everybody thinks that that's a wide line. No. No, it's not. Here's, and this is going to sound asshole-ish as shit, but here's my earnest opinion. This is Fox's opinion, okay? This is not set in fucking stone. But if a woman casually sits, just sits, whether it be at a table, in a desk chair, in a casual sitting stance, if her belly hangs out farther than her tits, she's too fat. If they are the same, meaning her belly literally looks like a third tit hanging out, that's too fat. They're sitting casually. Now, if they're slouching, obviously, they're kind of disadvantaging themselves in this particular measurement, but it applies. In their casual sitting stance, if their tits extend past their belly, they're fine.
I feel fat now.
Well, we know your tits don't extend past your belly. and the reason I am so accurately able to describe this is, of all people, my mother asked me because I have a taste, you know, and she was curious. She's like, "What is too fat on a girl?" And I that was how I described it. I said, if you sit casually, not trying to sit up straight, not poking your tits out, just sit down and relax. And when you sit down and relax, from a side angle, if your tits do not extend past your stomach, you're too fat. Now a lot of people are gonna say, well, some girls have bigger tits than others. And to that I say, you just made my point. Some girls can carry weight differently and it still look okay. Other girls just don't.
They look floppy.
Well, yeah, different guys carry weight differently. Or like myself, I carry extra weight on myself because I don't like the way muscle definition looks. Does that mean that, you know, everyone's going to change their view of fat and thin just to, you know, match me? No. But it means I'm going to look the way I currently look because I want to look this way. This is how I want to look. And women are much the same way. Some girls want to be fucking huge. And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it does not fit my opinion of attractiveness, which I just described to you. Yeah. Which is why... Yeah, so I said, which is why Skillet says, well, I find that girl attractive. I was like, well, you know, more power
Good
to
for
you.
you.
But that differs from my personal opinion. You know, in my opinion, that's fat.
That's booty for days.
That's booty for years, bro. And it took years to grow that damn booty. It will take years to lose that damn booty. And because of the size of that booty, there are years that have been taken away from her life. I mean, yeah, that's yeah. But
It's
anyway,
a small sacrifice to pay
baked.
for great
We
booty.
are the fleet carrier is in system.
Hey,
I mean,
I
if
ain't
that's
shy
your thing,
about what
that's
I
your
like.
thing, bro.
I'll be back to you
You
in a
do
minute.
you.
I like many types of booty, but that's one of the booties I like. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
I
and
even
I'll
like
be honest
petite
with you
booties.
guys. I don't like thin girls. When now thin, you ask the question, what is thin? What's the difference between too thin? If I can see your bones through your skin, you're too thin. That's my opinion. Well, period. If I can
If I
see
can see
your
your rib
bones,
cage.
right. If I can see your bones, you're too thin, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. I'm one guy of how fucking many. You know what I mean?
There are different tastes among many. That's just his. Some guys prefer scrawny looking chicks that
Yep.
have no meat on their bones and no boobs.
Rick, I'll be
some
back to
people
you in
like
15
that.
minutes. Hopefully,
I don't
what's
personally
his
find
name
that
is paying
attractive.
attention. Baked. Hopefully,
And I'm
Baked is
not
paying
even a
attention.
lesbian.
I mean, that's.
Lethal.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm like my oldest brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. My oldest brother likes zero titties, zero ass. He literally likes sleeping with skeletons. That's what he likes. He likes them super fucking thin, and I'm the opposite.
Is he a
I want
carpenter?
no. I want meat on my woman, not fat. There's a difference between meat and fat, guys. Meat is muscle. I like my particular favorite body style you would think of as either a soccer player or a softball player. Correct. I like the
You pick
muscular
your athletic.
thighs. I like the fuck yeah.
Uh,
I want I'm a big guy and I'm not fat. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'3". I'm 260 pounds. That's my heaviest. I'm actually about 252 right now. But around 6'3", 260, roughly 20 to 25%, not 25, around 20% body fat. But I don't want a girl that I feel like I have to be gentle with, if that makes sense. I want a woman that I can fucking wrestle with and not have to be afraid of breaking. Now, I know you're thinking, well, they're not as fragile as they look. In high school, I broke a girl's 4 ribs. This was foreplay. I literally, we were just wrestling before fucking, and I broke 4 of her ribs. I
feel
yeah,
the
I'm
same
big.
way.
I don't want to break someone. I want someone who's going to stand up to, well, not me in a fight. That's not what I'm saying, but I want someone
You
who
don't
is
want someone
sturdy.
who's fragile.
Okay.
He
Now
wants
there
to be able to struggle cuddle and not kill it.
exactly. When I squeeze someone, I don't want their fucking bones to crack. All right.
So do you want to know why I asked you if he was a carpenter? Do you know that joke?
Negative. I do not know that joke.
Okay. So
Skinny as a
you know
board?
what
I know.
well, I'm getting there. A carpenter's dream is flat as a board, easy to nail.
Ah,
Oh.
gotcha. I understand.
Baked, are you on board? I just plotted the course.
Did you get him to it?
I like airbags for the impact.
Yeah, not me.
When's my birthday? The 26th. I think today's the 24th.
But
So
as
in 2
someone who
days?
likes a thicker, meatier woman, women as a rule, and this is a pretty sturdy rule, a healthy woman is 15 to 20% body fat. So if you're wanting a woman that is thicker muscular wise, she's going to have extra body fat to support that, because your muscles eat fat. That's actually what happens to your fat when you lose fat. Muscle eats fat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
But yeah, that's the thing. But that's me. I'm one of what 4 billion guys in the world. Okay. But me personally, I like my women, and when I say thick, we're not talking about. A lot of people say thick with 2 C's, and they're talking about a fat girl. It's like no. When I say thick, I'm referring to a woman that can probably do 200 to 300 push-ups a day. Can probably squat between 250 and 300 pounds. And
but not
that's what I'm referring
completely
to.
muscle toned because he finds that
Well,
disgusting.
that's why I said I like
He
them
doesn't
thicker.
want an Amazon.
Right. I
Yes.
don't want an Amazon that literally looks like she's competing in Miss Olympia. or pop your head like a pimple. You know, and we're not talking about that.
Yeah, I think an accurate description is soccer player
Yeah,
because they have
we call it soccer, but what you guys would say football. But yeah,
football, yeah. They have thick legs. They're really thick, but they have like a little bit of arm muscle, but not so much to
perfect
where they look like
example,
a
guys.
bodybuilder.
It just popped into my head. Ronda Rousey. Fuck yeah. That's
Pictures
an
of
all
Ronda
around. Now,
Rousey.
granted, when she trims down for an actual fight, which she doesn't do anymore, but when she trims down for a fight, yes, she's a little more lean than I prefer. But if you look at her on a regular day, yes, Ronda Rousey looks damn good.
I don't know. For me, I treat my woman almost like a pretzel in bed. So like, I'm afraid that if I have a skinny chick,
Look,
the
man,
impact, I'll break her
ain't
back.
no big
Ronda
girl on the
Rousey.
planet gonna fucking let you twist them into a pretzel.
You'd be surprised what I could do.
Images. Oh, she's a wrestler. Okay.
No,
What,
MMA.
what,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, in this one, I can see her hip bones popping out, so she must have lost some weight.
Well, is it a weigh-in?
She's
'Cause I
standing on
did
a
just say
stage
that.
next to other women holding a fist up, like posing for a picture.
That's a weigh-in. Yeah.
Yeah, her hip bones are sticking out. You can
Weigh-in
see
is
all her abs.
dehydrated, and yeah, they trim down for a weigh-in. Yeah, malnourished
But
for
I
about a
see
couple
her
weeks.
in the ring, though. Her in the ring is... She doesn't look that skinny in the
Right.
ring.
Rolling and dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when she's...
At a certain point, yep. But yeah, weigh-ins do not accurately portray a person's weight. For example, my fighting weight was 225. That's not an actual weight class, guys, but that's what my fighting weight was. That was what I would trim down to actually fight. But when I would go into a fight, I'd be around 235 or 240. Fuck no, man. Dude, I'm 252 and you can still see my abs through my fucking gut, okay? You can still count my abs with the extra fat that I'm packing on here. No, I'm a kickboxer. That's what I did when I was younger. I mean, I'm 30 fucking 7 now, and I haven't fought since I was 25. So you guys do the math. But I was a kickboxer. Yep.
If I could go back to my high school weight, I would be satisfied with my weight.
I think
Me
every
too.
woman on the planet that is over the age of 25 has that exact same sentiment.
Well, that's when I was the most active in my trampoline and tumbling.
Yeah,
I
that's
looked the best
every
then.
woman on the planet.
Not every woman did that.
The only women who don't want to go back to being in high school are the ones that actually trimmed down after they got out of school.
Either that or they were fat in school.
It's literally what I just said.
Yeah.
What you talking about, man?
People thought I was a freak because I used to walk around with my hair in my face because I got made fun of and I didn't want people to look at me.
Prior to departure.
So yeah, I walked around looking like the Grudge in school.
In progress.
With my curly ass hair. Yeah,
Well, I was poor.
I was poor too.
I grew up
We grew
poor.
up.
However, I didn't get picked on. I actually used to get suspended and kicked off the bus for people who attempted to pick on me, and that they only tried that once.
See, I got to the point to where
I wasn't a quiet kid either. I wasn't that quiet fucking school shooter kid either. No, that wasn't me either.
Cisco. I want to lose 60 pounds would be too much. I'd look like a skeleton. I want to get down to about 160, 170. I used to stay around 180. That's actually
For those
around
for
the
those
weight
of you
when
who
I met
study
Fox.
psychology, I grew up a Sigma male.
But I gained weight after having 4 more kids, so I would like to lose the baby fat.
A Sigma male is a loner. Not the difference between a Sigma and an Alpha, because both of them are roughly similar. An Alpha tries to dominate the other males around him. This Sigma chooses to be alone. Yes, he has no desire to dominate anyone, but yeah.
Thank you, Cisco, by the way. That was sweet of you.
Mm-hmm.
That is funny.
Australia. I
What's up?
don't think.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Baked, are you on the fucking carrier, bro?
You better be, motherfucker. Sorry.
Okay, he's on the carrier right now. Gotcha. 110 featherweight. Fuck that.
Yeah, I want, yeah, like I said, I would like my gymnastics body back. Like, if I had to choose a point in time that I wanted my body to be a certain way, it would be that.
I fought a featherweight once for an exhibition match,
Give me a
and
trampoline.
I'm not gonna lie
Give
to
me a
you,
few
man.
months,
That
I'll
shit
be
was
good.
annoying.
Hey, Laura, I sent you something to your DM I thought was funny.
Oh, God. I'm afraid.
God, they're fucking fast as shit. That motherfucker laid 15 fucking punches in my damn face before I could even close my damn guard. I was like,
What is
fuck.
wrong with
It
you?
wasn't literally 15, but I mean, it fucking felt like 15 fucking punches. Now, granted, they weren't super hard hitting
No.
punches, but they're still dazing you each time they fucking contact. You're like, fuck me. You know, so, and your first fucking instinct when you're getting hit like that is to either turtle up
Fight or
or
flight.
to grapple. It's literally like, fuck you, you know? And, you know, my instinct was to grapple. It was to, you know, pull him in close so he couldn't do that shit and then use my weight against
I know,
him. But
Cisco, but I'm unhealthy right now.
I won
And
the
I
fight,
don't
but
like that.
it was a
I like
painful
being
fucking
healthy,
win,
so
man.
I would
Like,
like
no
to
shit,
get
it
back
was
to being
painful.
healthy. Skillet, if that was you, I'm gonna hurt him. Hey, buddy, still fighting with wife? Not anymore. Pork chops. Skillet.
Not quite hundreds, but a lot, yes. I started to say you should see. I mean, I'd be tempted to take a fucking have Laura take a picture and send it to you on PlayStation of my hands, and you would see almost the exact thing that you're describing. I actually have a couple knuckles
Yeah,
that
it's his
are
knuckles.
set back almost a quarter
You
quarter
you
inch.
you can visibly see it. Like, he's pointed it out to me and held up his other hand. I can actually
Yep.
see it, yeah.
Yep. Just from impacts, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like talking about breaking bones because they want to break my bones and my feet. Assholes.
Yeah, they're assholes for wanting to fix your fucking foot. Okay.
The description of how they want to do it is the asshole. I don't know, I guess.
Well, bones do what's called molding. They will heal broken. Okay? And the only way to fix that is to re-break it, set it, and allow it to regrow back again. That's just how the human body works.
Ben Cisco, how I am unhealthy is my last pregnancy actually caused me to get a liver condition, and it started to develop a fatty liver as well. So I would like to get rid of the fat in my body so my body would eat the fat that's on my liver so I would be healthy again. I don't want to lose weight because I feel ugly. Well, that's part of it, but that's not all of it. I want to lose the weight because I want to be healthy. I don't want to worry if I'm going to make it to 30 or not. Like, I honestly don't even see myself living to age 30. I really don't. Yeah. I'm O positive. So, whatever that means.
Yeah, I'll say I'm.
That's really funny because I'm anemic and I have an iron deficiency.
Attention all ships. Hyperspace travel is imminent. Please maintain a safe distance from the carrier.
Yeah. Every time I
Me,
have
I'm
been
A
pregnant in the
positive, which is funny.
past,
I eat a lot
they
of
put me
poultry.
on iron supplements.
I eat a lot of fish. I love fucking seafood. Okay, we're not gonna go there. But
Alright, I'm
I
gonna steal
don't
Scoop.
not eat
I'll be
red
right back.
meat. I just eat very specific red meat. Like occasionally, I'm not a steak eater. All right. However, I do have a lot of hamburger meat, which is a higher fat content in my diet. And no, not hamburgers. It's just spaghetti, chili, it's things that you make with hamburger meat, or roast. Period. Like I will actually take a beef rump roast or a shoulder roast or something like that, and cook that and eat that. But that's not quite regularly. We're talking like 2 or 3 times a month. There'll be beef in the diet, and pretty much everything in between is either poultry or fish. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm in great fucking health. No, I eat the fuck out of beans. I'm gassy anyway, dude. If I don't fart 100 times a day, I need to go to the hospital. And I know that sounds funny. I'm not trying to be a smartass, but no, I'm a gassy son of a bitch, bro. No.
He drinks tea.
I drink
Sweet
flavored
tea.
water.
I make his. Okay, you know how people make their tea and it's like a dark brown color? The way I have to make his tea looks like apple juice.
Yeah. Very,
It's
very weak
very
tea.
light. And
And
I
very
put half
lightly
a cup of
sugared
sugar
too,
in
yeah.
a gallon. So, because the sugar hurts his stomach and the too strong of tea hurts his stomach. So he has a,
Caffeine and sugar are not my friends.
yes. So I have to make very weak tea.
But water gives me heartburn, so that's a thing.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I think it's weird. I drink water.
If
I
there's some
like
sort
water.
of salt or sugar added to my water, I can drink it. And I mean
I
that, salt. I
like.
can drink salt water, no problem.
I don't know why, but I like the taste of water. Soda to
Okay.
me tastes gross. Like
Rick
certain
Tillion, we are
flavors. I like
back
citrus. That's
in
about it.
your system. Hop on board, and we will proceed to the nebula once again.
But like I prefer water over drinking anything else. The only time I didn't drink water was when I was pregnant with boys. For some reason, that
males
made
don't
me
like water.
puke. Like,
Dick.
uh, bruh.
What?
I honestly don't remember having crazy cravings. I do remember that with boys though, I wanted more meat. I did crave meat like a motherfucker pregnant with boys.
It's because your body can't produce testosterone, and protein is used to produce testosterone, and the male needs testosterone to develop properly. Therefore, it needs protein. So if you don't give the child protein, it will actually cannibalize the muscle tissue in your body, which your body doesn't want. So you naturally want to replace
What I
that.
don't
Yeah.
have. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely like I do remember with boys I really wanted meat. A lot. And I've always liked sugar, like candy and stuff like that. I've always
Typical
wanted
female.
candy. So, I can't really say that was pregnancy. I always have loved just eating pickles randomly too, and I can't say that was pregnancy because it was normal for me.
That's vinegar,
But
yeah.
but with my firstborn, he got to eat a lot of pickles because I used to go to bingo every night and I would literally fill up like one of their drink cups full of pickle slices and just eat pickle slices all night long. So I guess with my first one I did eat a lot of pickles, but thank you. But I don't, like I said, I don't remember craving anything crazy wacko. I just remember wanting stuff that pretty much my body needed. That's actually why women crave things, is because their body is actually needing that.
Dick pic. What did I miss? What did I miss in your chat? Why is Jonesy talking about dick pics?
Skillet said.
Was that while I was in the bathroom? Was I off mic for that one?
No, you were. There it is. I was like, there's an ammonia world here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? It's a little bitty one, man. It's 100,000 light seconds away. All right, time to break out the crochet. But yeah, I don't really remember craving anything specific with the 6 pregnancies that I went through.
Yeah.
Other than like, what was needed.
All right, guys. Once we get, now you guys don't have to, but I'm probably going to sit in and around this nebula long enough to try to mine around 1,000 tons of tritium. The reason I need to try to mine 1,000 tons of tritium is because we just wasted 500. So I doubt I'll get 1,000 tons of tritium. Well, I mean, I'll be lucky to get 250 tons. But still, that's not the point. I'm going to try. But I'm going to do it with this gorgeous backdrop.
I think I weighed 160 in high school, but honestly, I think if I went back to 160, I would be too skinny. I think that's too skinny for me.
The fuck? What do you mean the fuck? I just plotted a route.
I think 165 or 170 should be
I'm gonna try to get some
my
tritium,
ideal
man,
goal.
because I was actually enjoying myself before we jumped, and I was gonna just jump the carrier and then ferry to it, and it didn't work that way. So I was enjoying myself. I'm gonna go back to enjoying myself. Oh, my dick comment. I was reading comments in Laura's stream chat, and someone said something about a dick pic, and I was like, what the fuck?
Skillet said I
I
sent you
scrolled
a
up before
picture
I
on
said that.
Discord.
Oh, I started saying I scrolled up and was reading, and I was like, I see no context for that. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, Skillet said, hey Laura, I sent you a picture on Discord, and then Josie said, dick pics? And I said, no, it was not a dick
But
pic, it was a fat
I took
chick's
a
butt.
restroom break, Rick, and I didn't know if it was something that I missed when I was off mic.
6 and 7. See what I'm making, guys? Do you see what I'm making? No, you don't, because you have no idea what the fuck I'm making, and I'm not telling you and
I was like,
can't
this,
see it.
guys, is the next ship that I'm going to perfect. I may not completely finish engineering it, but um,
Okay,
the
fine.
abrasion band, the
You
abrasion
shall.
blaster is infinite ammo. That's okay. The mining lance is infinite ammo, so that doesn't require anything. The seismic charge, I don't know if it has infinite ammo. Let's see. No, it doesn't. And then the subsurface missile. Does it have infinite ammo? No, it doesn't. So I'm going to probably wind up tweaking this a bit because I've come to realize that there's
This
not
is
enough
what I'm
seismic
making.
chargers to fill 320 tons without reloading, so I'm probably going to wind up adding a few.
Got a long way to go. And another one to make. Meow.
Which will mean 2 more subsurface missile um, locations,
Hey,
and then 2 more seismic chargers.
what are you
Yes,
doing?
ma'am. Are you talking to me or
Laura
the
cat.
cat? But this is a long-ranged mining ship. I'm not going to be using them all at once, but instead of having to constantly reload, I will be tweaking this. Which my current jump range is 75 light years. If I can keep that above 70, I'm perfectly fucking fine with it.
Did you give me kisses?
Sucks that I can't engineer
Nope, I only have one.
this stuff. Does this have a size 3 on it? I think this does. Currently holding 320 tons of cargo.
You're fired. You could send some for a very horrible trade-off of materials and lipids. I only use it for
Don't need a
emergencies.
5A, that's obvious.
Like,
still have
if
the
I
7D.
am exploring and my FSD malfunctions and I've hit a couple stars, I will repair my FSD with my AFMU and I'll synth limpets and repair my hull
It's a 7A.
while I'm out of
Attention.
Super
This carrier
Cruise,
has
you know,
scheduled a
repairing my
hyperspace jump.
FSD.
Please conclude any
Get
remaining
out of the
business in
window
this system
and quit
prior
hitting
to
me in the
departure.
face with your tail.
Carrier jump successful.
Weenie.
Telemetry checks in progress.
My cat is trying to kill Baby Yoda. What are you doing? Leave Baby Yoda and his friend alone.
Love the way you just stopped talking. As if it was like, alright, we'll talk about a cat and Yoda. Fuck it, I wasn't talking. Yeah, she does that sometimes. Completely ignores everyone.
Thank you, Jonesy.
I tell her regularly, I was like, you could stream in your own chat and just talk to your chat. You've got enough viewers, you could, have a conversation with your chat. But she doesn't do that.
I don't because I get, I
Right.
start having panic attacks when I'm by myself with my viewers. No offense, guys. My comfort level is, completely, extremely higher. Way higher when I'm actually with other people in the party and I'm not only talking to myself.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I feel stupid just talking to myself. I don't know.
We shall overcome. Shut the fuck up, guys. Just shut the fuck up.
Alright. Today's goal. Try to say things that will activate songs in Fox's head so he will sing them.
I know, right? That happens sometimes, guys. If you did not know, fuck, I forgot what I was calling you.
Shaggy?
Shaggy, yes.
Shaggy?
If you did not know, Shaggy, I am a man of song. In D&D, everyone always wants me to play a bard because I actually sing my fucking songs. But I love it. I fucking love the shit, man.
Well, guys, I gotta go and get ready for work.
No, you don't. You're a liar.
What?
I wish I
Have fun
was
at work.
Alrighty.
He asked me to
Bye.
tell his work that they didn't need him today, and I told him no, go to work. So he's got to go to work.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna actually give that one a happy face. I liked that commercial.
Are you watching ads on Twitch to get bits?
Yep. I just got 100 bits for watching one ad.
Damn.
Alright. I shouldn't have any D-rated shield boosters anymore. I should have gotten rid of those. I think I got rid of them. I hope I got rid of them. The A-rated, I'll keep those because those will wind up going on something someday. I do have ships that I haven't built. Why do I have a size 1 fuel tank sitting, chilling somewhere? It's out of the ordinary.
Mm.
Curious. I wonder if Twitch's algorithm is able to figure out why I rate ads what I do. If the ad genuinely makes me chuckle, or, you know, what most people would call a chortle, I'm sorry, no, what I would call a chortle, what most people would consider LOL, then I will actually give it a smiley face. If I watch the ad and there's absolutely no emotional reaction whatsoever, I give it a flatline face, which is a However, there are some ads that when you're done watching them, they tell you that you will not get credit for watching the ad because you have an ad blocker. Obviously, you don't because you watched the fucking ad. But they want you to disable the securities on your fucking PC that you're watching the ads on. Those, I frown face. Yeah, I absolutely frown upon that. No one should be encouraged to disable security features on their device for an ad. So all of those get frown faces. I don't care how funny the ad is. Like PayPal. They get a flat face because that woman is ugly and her dog is ugly too. There's nothing funny about that. That's just, it's a 5-second ad put into a 30-second slot, which means I'm staring at a still screen for 25 seconds. That's a flat face. It's like a go fuck yourself face. There's that ugly fucking dog again. And that ugly fucking chick again. And that ugly fucking outfit. I don't know who the hell picked her outfit. Probably her, to be honest with you. That looks like something she would pick herself. The commercial is over, and now I must sit here and stare at this ugly chick with her jeans rolled up and this ugly fucking dog on her lap in a still frame for 20 fucking seconds. I might actually frown face it this time because it's the 4th time I've seen this same ad.
Please maintain
Get new material.
from the carrier.
See the PayPal? This one upsets me because it shows a little fucking 4-year-old girl carrying groceries with a fucking face mask on. She gets into the car wearing a fucking face mask, and her dad's not wearing one and her grandpa's not wearing one, but the kid is. That's a frown face. That's fucking stupid. Either everybody wears one or nobody wears one. Not to mention the end of the fucking commercial, the kid's not wearing one in the car. So the kid literally wore a mask to carry groceries from her grandpa's house to her dad's car. That's fucking stupid.
Attention. Caotic Counting down to jump.
Emo,
5,
in my
4,
opinion.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, we've made it to the nebula.
So Jonesy, I have to ask, what are you saving your yarn scraps for, bro?
He said good job on updating them, which means he did
I
look.
know, but he also said, gotta save 75k more scraps.
100,000. What do you have for 100,000 or 125,000? I haven't looked at them.
I don't remember. We made a decent amount yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Don't remember which was which.
You might want to find out how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll Center with Tootsie Pop. The world will now know.
Oh no.
Have a dry ass tongue.
It makes your tongue raw. It really does. You can just listen and
Okay.
suck it like that.
The what you're referring to, famine or outbreak, and what you look for is the distribution points of interest in the nav panel. And when you go to them, it'll literally just be a fleet of Type 9s sitting in one spot, and many small ships will just wake in and wake out, wake in and wake out. I mean, they don't do anything, but it's just a constant, almost like a stoplight. It's an intersection. Famine or outbreak. Oh, it'll be a point of interest. It should say distribution center or a station or something. Alrighty, let's go find some where 250. Let's go spend 270. That'll work. I can read, you know. You can read? Everyone buys for no matter no other reason than it makes a ton of money. Yes, this game used to be. He's actually 100% correct. He's dictating it very well in text form, and I commend him on taking the time to actually type it 2 lines at a time because he knows it'll cut out. It says it's called VO's basic bitch. In other words, Void Opal's basic bitch, because that's what everyone mines for. No other reason than it makes a ton of money, which people blow through, get bored, and say there's nothing left and drop the game. Dumb and bought what they thought was everything, not understanding the actual scope of the game. Ask Fox how different the game used to be. Yes, the game used to be very, very different. It would take you a casual player, not saying that you're a casual player, but it would take a casual player a year to earn an Anaconda. And that's to buy it. That's not to fit the motherfucker. You would wind up using the E-rated Anaconda for better part of a month to earn more money faster because of the ship that it is, to make your way. Yeah. Much less the 2 other ships. The Type 10's a good substitute for the Anaconda. It really is. The Type 10 and the Anaconda are two radically different creatures, but they're completely different in what they're capable of doing and how well they're capable of doing certain things. For example, the Type 10 is not an explorer, but Lara's exploring in it. However, it is a fighter, and it is a better fighter than an Anaconda. It really is, especially depending on your skill level. Now, if you like dogfights, then the Anaconda's for you. If you like come at me, bro, then the Type 10 is for you. Lara's awful quiet. She must be crocheting something.
I'm scanning a system.
Dude, it didn't just used to throw you out to the wolves right out of the gate. It would dump you in that Sidewinder. Yeah, same ship. It would give you the same Sidewinder. But when the game first came out, there were no planetary landings. So it would literally dump you in a station, flight assist, rotation assist off, and just cut you loose. You'd hit launch, and you had 5 minutes to figure out how to get the fuck out with Newtonian physics. Anyone who says they did not die their first time trying to get out of a station probably started with Horizons and came from a planetary, but I loved it. Took me 3.5 hours to get out of a station. Let's see here. We must go explore and find somewhere to mine, guys. Might get lucky and there be some here. My luck, there's not, because that's my luck.
Flight assist off.
Well, disengage. Move clear of the landing pad.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's all around us. It's all pink. It's all pink up in here. Lara,
Huh.
what the fuck are you doing?
Frameshift drive charging.
Flying away from the star so I can scan the shit that's behind it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sorry. I zoned out.
Great. Is this going to be an orange Sidewinder?
That would suck. I really wish they would fix that shit. Like, I don't want an orange Sidewinder anymore. Let's not do that.
Nothing
Thank
here.
you.
I don't know, dude. I'm stuck in a fucking Braben tunnel.
Sorry, stream. When I get to counting and crocheting, and actually like
There it
really
is.
into it,
We are
I'm like,
unable to reward you for your sponsored ad message.
distracted.
You are still using ad blockers, Ghostry, or other ad disabling services. Please disable all ad blockers, Ghostery, and ad disabling services completely.
Yeah, no.
Note, whitelisting domains is insufficient and will not allow for the sponsored ad experience. 2. After fully disabling, click here. Those get a frown face. It's like, go fuck yourself. I've already got my reward for fucking watching your damn ad. Don't ask me to fucking disable my fucking security and then click somewhere else. And you shouldn't be asking other people to do the same. All of those get reported. Yeah, all of those get reported.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da.
I have a blue house.
Yep, there's my orange Sidewinder.
I have a girlfriend, and she is blue too.
Blue, blue, blue.
Foxy. Yeah, it's not green. It's not green. Nope.
Flight assist off.
Okay.
Frameshift drive
I'm down to 66 jumps. I started with 110, so I think I'm doing alright.
Hey, Jed, what's up, man? Long time.
2, 1, engage.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Jed. How are you, sir? He never notified me that he joined the party, so I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? Oh.
Was it 2 hours? Yeah, it was 2 hours. Oh,
Interesting.
man. Well, welcome, man. You're gonna find food at the store? Oh, okay. I started to say it. It shouldn't be too difficult unless you go to a furniture store. They probably still sell candy bars there. How many of these orange Sidewinders do I have to put up with before it finally loads me?
I have no idea. One time it took me about 5 or 7. And then it finally let me back in.
Hmm.
Why you always gotta be behind the
And
star?
for Rick's point that he made earlier, there's another orange Sidewinder. For Rick's point that he made earlier, you're actually on the mic now with one, Mr. Jed Rock L33. He was one of those commanders that started playing this game in the original build and was run off not because of easy money, but because of how fucking grindy this damn game was. The spaceship game. You remember Elite Dangerous? You never played Elite Dangerous?
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
I thought.
You've been broke as shit. I've been unemployed for a year straight, bro.
Did Radicus ever?
Did Radicus ever do what?
He said he sent you something.
He did.
Okay. I didn't know if you remembered about it or not. I don't know how far he is away from me. I know he's one state over,
He's in Tennessee.
but yeah, but Tennessee's decently big. It could take us 8 hours to get the other side of the damn thing.
7. But yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Elite Dangerous.
Jed, if you actually want to get into Elite, pay attention. Put it on a wish list or something.
It
Pay
does go
attention
on
to
sale
it.
regularly.
It goes on sale a lot, and sometimes it'll go on sale for like $14 for the complete game unlock. So, yes. Yes, watch the deluxe edition. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either.
I don't know. I thought you could just hit a like button or well then I don't know. I thought you could
Are
add
you suggesting people do stuff in games that doesn't exist? Is that what you're doing?
me? I
Yeah,
don't
you.
know. Well, then just make a mental watch list and check on it occasionally, I guess.
Hey, did you remember to repair your integrity last time you stopped?
Yes, I was at 0.
Okay, I added a couple new. Welcome back, Brett. I added a couple new black station spots for you specifically out there, so you could.
I actually tried to plot to the nearest one, but it decided that I couldn't plot that far, so I gotta do it twice.
It's included with the deluxe.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the deluxe edition.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the deluxe edition, man.
Sometimes it goes on sale for like 14, 15 bucks, and sometimes it's like 17 or 18, but it's still a lot cheaper than 60. You know what I mean? So.
Your
Pretty sure the
mom.
season's pass is Horizons. And that is included in the deluxe. How are we? But I'm good. I'm alright. I keep forgetting what I. Okay, there's just one. Just leave, Laura. Just leave. Good God. Yeah. It goes on sale every couple months. Just make sure, please make sure if they're both on sale, just the game and the deluxe edition, get the deluxe edition, even if it's like $2 more. Because, yeah.
It is literally half of the damn game, bro. Literally half of the fucking game.
Yeah, it's half of the game without it. You have been gone for a bit. Fox. Fox and I got Diablo 3 recently for like,
Wait a minute.
I don't know. What is like 20 bucks for like
Did
an
it jump me?
$80 edition or something? Like,
It did. That's amazing. That's
but
amazing.
did it finally let you in?
Frameshift drive.
What do you mean, let me in?
You were orange sidewinding.
Ready to engage.
Well, I jumped to a different system, and it still orange sidewindered me in the tunnel, but it jumped me to the next system as well. So
Okay.
it loaded me back in the other system.
And Pred, it's okay. We understand when you take a break. People need breaks from Elite. We don't hold it against nobody.
I hold it against everybody. We're streaming, dude. It tells you when you join the channel that other people are streaming.
Sort of, Pred.
Yeah, they're just listening, man. Mr. Florida Man.
You could call it
You
that.
you eating bath salts there, Jed? Is that what your problem is? It's not gonna let me out. Negative.
No. It's by Frontier. Yeah, Elite is a Frontier development.
Do you realize how often you contradict yourself?
Me?
No, Jed.
Hmm.
Like 6 times in the last 7 sentences, you said you started with yeah, no. That you're totally contradicting yourself there, dude. Is it yeah or is it no?
You're fired,
What?
Jed.
What, Jed? A verbal tick? I gotcha.
He did it again.
I know.
You're fine, Fred. Oh, cool.
What? Well, get the fuck out then.
It's okay, Fred.
Oh man.
It's okay.
Let's see here.
We get that. We understand. I am making
Let me
this
open
out
the arena. I just want to
service.
see if this fixes the bug. I'm going to see if I can get into... Okay, I'm in CQC.
There's actually, I don't know what it's called anymore, but there's actually something called of what is your, and then it's like, what is the thing that you always say, kind of thing. My mom's is, fuck, what was it? My mom's is something like, get out of town, or something like that. Like, she'll say it all the time. Everybody knows her for saying that, so. It's my sock.
Alright. We went into matchmaking for CQC. Now let's see if that breaks the orange sidewinder bug.
Okay, so
I'm experimenting, guys. I'm experimenting.
Let's do a little more.
Otherwise,
need
I
a
have to
paperclip.
end my stream.
Flight assist.
Actually, not the paperclip.
Frameshift drive charging.
Safety pin.
4, 3,
Okay, well, give it to me.
1. Engage.
Wrong spot. Thigh high. It's not done yet.
A
But,
thigh high?
Mm-hmm.
A stoking? It's a stoking. She's
Yeah.
making a stoking.
I'm making a stoking.
I like stokings. That did not fix it. Maybe if I play a CQC match, it'll fix the orange sidewinder. We'll find out.
Are you
Maybe if I go to
experimenting?
maybe if I go to CQC and actually use an orange sidewinder, it'll fix it. Fuck, I don't know. Welcome, Titan. How are you?
Alright, so we shall continue. I'm at 61 jumps, so.
I'm currently not wrestling against flesh and blood. I'm wrestling against orange sidewinders.
Yes.
Power, awesome.
Nice.
Just for any and everyone listening, if you are not pledged to a power, you are fucking yourself.
What you do for power is power play. Sorry, if you're doing it for something specific, you pledge to that power for a month. Yes, an actual month, full month. After the 4 weeks, you're gonna take a cargo ship. I usually take a Type 9 that can carry 750 tons, so I can do it in one trip. You go to the home system of the faction that you're pledged to. You go to a station, and then you pick up merits, which is always going to be the shield. It's fortify. You're going to pick up 750 of them, and you can either wait however long just to pick 10 more up, or you can just pay for it and pick up 10 at a time. I usually just spend the money to refresh
In
it,
your
so I can just
browser?
keep picking it up. Anyway, you pick up 750 merits, and then you go into the power play tab, and then you go find a system that needs fortifying. And what you're going to do is the same way you picked up the shield, you're going to go to that system that needs fortifying, go land at a station, and you're going to give them all of the stuff you just picked up. And after the tick happens, when you do that, you will have the ability to buy whatever you just unlocked. And you'll have, a week to do it? I think you have a week to buy it.
Hey guys.
And you can buy it, hi
What's up?
Thanatos, and you can buy it at any station after you've unlocked the ability to purchase it. In outfit.
I got you.
Hey guys, I have a question.
What's the question?
Alright, I already unlocked him, Marco Quint, and got him up to rank 5 already. But I'm struggling with Professor Palin and Chloe Sadesi. Where do I get, what are sensor fragments?
They're in your squadron bookmarks.
Really?
Yes, they are. When you do the fortifying, wait till you get your 4 weeks first. Because if you start doing all that stuff first, it actually slowly degrades and you'll have to actually go get more merits and redo it. Because it ticks away over time. So just wait till your month is up and then do it. Because otherwise you're just wasting your money and your time.
What are they under?
Probably a G. For grind.
There it is, sensor fragments.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
No problem.
404 light years. Oh boy.
You'll be alright.
Yep.
Is that the one where you have to get it off a planet with an SRV?
Yep.
Make sure you have an SRV, Thanatos. And I'm
Yep.
not sure, but put a corrosive resistant cargo rack on there. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you actually need that.
Ah, crap. Why
Fox?
won't it let me launch off? Oh, drive's offline. Damn it.
Do you have to have a cargo resistant cargo rack for the sensor fragments? Or do you blow those?
The fragments go into your inventory. They don't go into your cargo.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Then yes.
Then it would. Okay, yeah, that's what it was.
But when you find the sensor, you're shooting the sensor and destroying it and picking up the
Yes.
fragments. I mean,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
how that works.
I remember I picked one up and started taking damage. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's why I was confused, but never mind. You have to shoot it. Don't pick it up, shoot it. And then pick it up when it goes into pieces. But yeah, that's what I remember. That was my achievement, Thanatos. I cried that day.
What?
I crochet 240,000 light seconds from the start. Woohoo! Anyway, I tried to find coordinates on planets before and I never could succeed. I actually gave up the stream day beforehand that I actually got there. Fox gave me this little ball, it's actually one of our Nerf ball ammo. He drew a little diagram on it when I used to have it. To help me understand which way does what, like when I understand what. because I was completely fucking confused. I could not get it. And it took me about 3 or 4 hours to actually find the coordinates. But I actually found them, and then when I found them, I like totally broke down and started crying. Because I haven't been that smart a person all my life, and I've always had the educational block that I had to deal with feeling stupid all the time, and accomplishing something like that was like a milestone. It's really proud of myself. I figure that shit out. I know it sounds stupid, but it wasn't. You don't go to the mission board for those, you go to passenger lounge.
Speed surge.
And you need, you need, what do they call it? Passenger cabins on the ship. If you're in Laukes, Henry Vision actually has a lot of passenger missions.
SRBs do you recommend?
I mean, I usually bring 2 just in case something gets destroyed next time.
Target destroyed.
But that's up to you. they let you put passenger cabins on
Flight
9.
assist off.
I honestly never tried. Fox, do they let you put passengers on a 9?
Yeah, put passengers on anything.
I know you're probably gonna, if it's local, it won't be that big a deal, but if you want to go to like Sagittarius A or something crazy, you're gonna need everything needed for acceleration. When you are going to be doing those though, make sure that you really read the missions, because if you don't, sometimes you miss the part where they say if they get scanned, the mission will fail. They say they don't like getting scanned or something like that. It'll actually fail the mission if you get scanned. So you gotta be careful with that.
Scouse!
Yes. If you get scanned and they're wanted or they're criminals and they're like, carrying criminals like that, they'll actually find the station. So you have to be careful.
Laura knows all about the missions where if you get scanned, you fail the mission.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that wasn't really my fault. That was my friend's fault, who decided to follow me all the way back from Pleiades and scan me right before I finished my mission. He didn't do it on purpose.
Alright, now let's see if that fixed
Still, I would have turned around and blew him out the sky.
No, I enjoyed the time I spent going out there, so it didn't bother me that my mission failed. I actually laughed about it. It was fine.
Fox, did she really laugh about it, or was it laugh cry?
I have no idea.
I honestly didn't care. Meaty Dude and Bunchy Numbies were my co-pilots in my trip to the Nebula, and they were hilarious, and I had a good time, so it didn't bother me. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alrighty.
7, 8.
Okay. 4D or 5D?
Yes.
Power plant. I was actually talking to myself right there.
So why were you talking to yourself? Were you expecting an answer from yourself?
No, sometimes I talk to myself to voice a internal debate.
Right.
So you're crazy. We understand.
Don't call me crazy.
Call me crazy. One more
time. It's from a movie, Thanatos.
Flight assist off.
Get it right. It's from Hancock.
I've never seen
Call
Hancock.
me crazy. One more time. Cuckoo. Hits him with the semi-trailer. I mean, seriously. It's a great movie. You should watch it.
Let's see. 4D life support.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oops, not 10. Need one.
Let's see. 3D power distributor.
4, 3.
Let's see if it lets me.
And 3D sensors.
Keep going.
And yes, I'm min-maxing. Trying to
That's
get
not
out there
all.
as fast
So that's
as
not always the
possible.
best thing to do. Not always. Sometimes, but not always.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get out there, get the 50 units for both of them as fast as possible, and get back. Wait, do I need cargo racks for the sensor frags?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a material, isn't it?
The sensors themselves are a cargo. However, you're going to be blowing that up and picking up the fragments that it turns into. So no. The second time. This looks like it's still an orange Sidewinder.
CQC does not cure.
No, it doesn't.
The orange side.
However, Scouse is online.
Did he kick your ass or did...
He came in late. I don't know. I literally just saw him for a couple seconds. Pretty much. It's not too far from the truth here. Oh man.
Yeah, keep the Super Cruise assist on.
I can't get into the game. So it's either I'll play Arena for a while, or I have to end my stream. So I'll go play Arena for a while.
Minor factions, set landing pad, large. Reference system. BD. Whoop. Typed in BS. Plus 05.
More.
Space 213.
Flight assist off.
Chelsea and Choctaw.
Check the messages between you and I think I sent you a screenshot of the place. I do believe. If there's no screenshot there that says Choco Josie, let me know and I'll send you it. Chakra, they'll want you to go to here and then choose missions. Just keep going between all three of those take missions that go to each other and each other's systems. The ones that go out of those systems usually are like 40,000 light seconds from the star, or 400,000 light seconds from the star. Something kind of ridiculous that it's not time efficient. So when you take the ones that go strictly to Chakra, Hurim, and Ochosi, you get them done faster. You have to take more missions, and you just do couriers for them. Just to make sure, when you're doing it that you pay attention to the follow-on missions that will spawn for you, because certain follow-on missions will be blocking your rank up missions. If you ever see a follow-on mission, which are the ones with the chain links and they're above every other mission, if you see a follow-on mission that says do this courier mission for the Federal Navy or deliver this cargo for the Federal Navy, that's a rank up mission. If it also, like if you're doing it for Imperial, it'll say do this for the Imperial Navy. Anything for the Navy contracts, those you want to take. If you can't do that mission specifically, just wait for the mission board to reset, and it might give you another one that's better. Like, sometimes people will have a kill order for the Federal Navy, but they don't like it, so they'll, like, wait, and it'll reset, and it'll just be a courier mission next. So just, you know, take those missions, but if it's, like, a ridiculous mission, I would wait for it to restart.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Engage.
Flight assist off.
Fed rank, it was pretty much double XP, I guess you could say, with different for Federation when I did it. That's why I went and did it when I did it, because I got more experience during that time in the game. I mean, I'll have to do it again on this account if I ever decide I want a Corvette on this account, but I doubt it. I did it for my combat account.
Yeah, and I already did the Fed grind twice.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
It's about a month on and off.
Yes, definitely.
I'd say the Imperial grind is easier. It only takes a couple days, really. If you really put your nose to the field.
If you don't see any rank up missions spawning or anything like that, don't worry about it. It won't stop giving you reputation continuations. You can literally get 3 levels of rank up done and 100% complete, but it's just waiting to unlock the next rank with the rank up mission. So even if you don't find one, you're still ranking up. It's just not showing it yet. I'm not sure, but I know it's like above it. I know you gotta go up in the galaxy map. If you just type in one of those systems, like if you're in Laukis, just type in one of them. In the top right of the black box that pops up in the galaxy map, it'll actually tell you how far away from it, how far away from you it is.
I think it's 150 light years from Laukis.
Yeah, I don't think it's too far. Yeah. No, it's not far.
No.
It's only a few jumps, I think. Okay.
Oh, Titanfall. Oh, Titanfall. Have you, you want to go ahead and do the, crap, what's it called? Focus crystals? In order to get the, in order for you to get the FSD booster? Alright. No, you...
Focus crystals are like after you destroy another ship.
Yeah.
If you destroy another ship, it'll drop a bunch of white little rectangles in the map, and you need to pick those up. Those are materials for engineering. But a player does not drop those, it's only NPCs.
Just
I would
get
recommend
an
a
eagle.
small or medium combat
Get a eagle and I'll come meet you wherever. In my
I have a Viper on my Gamer Bubble account. It actually does pretty well. Viper's
I'll fall over and I am get my okay. Fly back to Laukis after I finish outfitting my Type 7 and fall over my Mamba, which I've definitely been working on the engineering.
I completely agree with you, sir. The Cobra Mark III is a wonderful first starting ship, and it is an all-arounder. It's called a multi-role ship. There are a few multi-role ships in this game. Anaconda, Python, Mark III, which is what you got, Cobra Mark III. Those are all all-arounders. Some of them are specifically designated to only combat or only exploration or whatever like that. So, yeah, Kobe's a good one. I actually use that one on my Baby Bubble account. You can run cargo in it, courier in it, you can do combat in it, and you can, I usually type exclamation point YouTube in my Twitch channel, and there's a link, and it should take you to my YouTube, and there is a playlist for the dangerous tutorials on my YouTube that are on YouTube. If you need any tutorials made for you, just let me know, and I will make them.
Where are you?
Enemy victorious.
Feel free to follow. I'm always here.
Send me a direct message telling me where you are.
Just invite to wing.
Oh, right. Ah, I see it.
And if you have any questions, tap. I will answer them to the best of my ability. I will show them to the best of my ability. And if I don't know the answer, I know who does. So, we would help you. Mr. New Person.
Hmm.
It's what we do.
Alright.
So,
Well, I'm seeing you're playing Spooky Steve.
I got no
Are
choice.
you winning? Yeah, I know it's not letting you play the game.
It's not letting me
But
play the actual game, so.
Are you actually like winning?
No, Scouse is winning, but I'm not getting last.
Yeah, you'd most likely. If Scouts is in there, I'll ask if you got second. That's the same as winning.
Heading to where?
2, 1, engage.
Assist off.
61. Where? I'll wait until he. You go
Speed
back up.
surge.
Then I'll go ahead and type in fire.
Target shield offline.
Launch. Is there any large docks in Ferret? Right. What ship are you looking for?
They just want a fighting combat, yeah. The Viper's a nice little Spitfire, I guess you could call it. But you can use an Eagle. Kind of what I did in the baby bubble, like how I started out my little baby account, was I used my Sidewinder to do some courier missions. Then I got enough to get an Eagle. Then I went to the combat areas, which is the res sites, the resource sites, or whatever, and helped the cops kill people until I got enough to afford a Cobra. Sorry, a Viper.
Yeah,
I got my Viper first. Then I went back and did more combat until I could afford a Cobra. Then I got my Cobra and outfitted it as best as I could for hauling, and I took as many source inventory missions as I could, and my baby bubble has about 4 million. Or almost 5 million on it, but it just allowed just doing those steps to start out. But I also already know where to get a decent amount of money.
Titan. How many credits do you have? Let's see. Yeah, like Laura said, it either a per Mark 4, I believe it, Laura. A Cobra Mark 3. Where is it?
Well, Thanatos, don't you have to take time to jump back anyway? Like, can you ship the ship there? How much is it to ship?
No. Yeah, I'll have to transfer my mama too, so.
Self-destruct sequence disengaged.
Hey Billy, can you tell on YouTube very much unless I am physically making a tutorial for somebody. Then I'll go live just to put it up there and get it on there for someone. So I usually live stream it.
Self-destruct sequence disengaged. Under attack.
Aww, that's adorable.
Taking internal damage. Eject.
So, at least you have a Panera Bread. Ours shut down when COVID happened and it hasn't been back up. Which is annoying because I usually go there and get a free pastry on my birthday. And my birthday is in 2 days. They're still closed. Get my pastry. I'm not about that hard liquor.
Only second hardest fruit is liquor?
I'll be 29, so it'll be awkward for me.
Heck, I had Everclear sophomore year. Yeah, but
trash with rewind coolers, and probably not responsive, so, you know.
yeah, but Titanfall said that he was only going for the second most potent. That's Everclear then. Yeah, that's Everclear.
Yeah. I'm not about suffering and feeling like I'm gonna die because I can't breathe because of alcohol. I like enjoying it. I like the flavor.
Okay, when I was in my sophomore year,
won that one.
I was about I was about the same height I am now, about 6'2", and well, actually 6'4", and I weighed a good bit, about 200, 220. Yeah, and
you think that weighs heavy?
It's
You're
average.
6'4".
Anyways,
scrawny, skinny.
For 1 ounce shots of Everclear had me on the ground.
I bet people drew like weird shapes on your forehead with a Sharpie marker, didn't they?
Well, I was lucky we were in, it was, for one, all of us were lucky we were on the football team with a winning streak going.
Fuck me.
And second, I was lucky we were in the cafeteria, or I'm betting Sharpie markers would have been used. I mean, let's face it, here in Texas, you can get away with murder as long as you're on a winning streak in football.
Target destroyed.
1051. Oh shit.
Sanitation fire.
Oh, Tommy, let me unshare my voice and then we can talk.
Just don't forget the next time you live stream to reshare it, because if you're live streaming and you haven't shared, then the stream won't even hear you.
Target destroyed.
It's in your hole. Pissing me off.
Under attack.
It literally just means it's hospitality. That's all it means. They're not going to attack you or anything for it. It's just, that's it. The only thing about power play that some people might do is if they see that you're in an enemy power play, they'll role play and fight. That's what it is. Like, that's the only thing.
Taking internal damage.
Any players there. Yeah, it's just, it
Flight assist
means
off.
nothing. You'll be alright. Yeah. If it says wanted,
Weapon enhance.
if it says wanted instead of hostile, then you have to worry about being killed. But as long as it doesn't say wanted, then you're good. Right now we're trying to... are you talking about the one you're in or our houses? Okay. Right now we're working toward expansion. So doing anything and everything for Honey Badger's to help us tremendously. For Honey Badger.
Always.
Always. Expansion means we're pushing it out of the system. That's what we're pushing. Just do missions for Honey Badgers. That's all that really is required for helping our influence go up. Now, if you guys do missions for sorry. Now, if you guys do like say somebody's doing all that actually harms, that takes influence away from Honey Badgers and gives us some. That's why we say only work for our faction right now. Because when you do one mission that's not somebody have to do about 2 or 3 missions just to make up for it's not balanced. So it makes somebody have to work harder. That has no effect at all on our system. As long as you're just not in that system and not doing missions for the wrong people, you're good. We don't care any other system. If you get killed because you're fucking with somebody else's BGS, I can't really help you. Someone might live there, we don't know. Bill, you crack me up.
Enemy victorious.
Am I gonna live stream on my birthday? I don't know, Philly. I usually have spent like my birthdays with just strictly spending time with Fox, so I'm not sure. I mean, if I did stream on my birthday, I would most likely do the minimum 2 hours just to get my stream in, because a minimum of 2 hours per stream is usually the recommended amount of time that a streamer should stream. So if I did do it on my birthday, I would probably only do 2 hours worth of stream time. Unless I got drunk. Then it might be different. Okay. System scan complete. I'm trying to get these done. No. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I think my birthday is on Saturday. Isn't it? I think. Not sure. Okay, so my birthday's Saturday. Cool. Fox's birthday's in December.
Mm-hmm.
System scan complete, that's what we like to hear. His birthday is 2 days after Christmas. So his birthday's pretty close to that holiday people celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that one? What's that one? So that one. Well. Okay. I think I need to do about. That's gonna be like this. So that's
Ready to get your wrap up.
probably gonna be like 4 or 5 more around.
Jingle bells, birthday song. Huh? Alright. Blue Cobra can't even join the fucking server.
Hey Fox.
Yes, ma'am.
Rick wants to know how we are on tritium.
I don't know. I can't get into the game.
Well, there's your answer, Rick. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't get into the game, so it's a little.
Do 4 or 5 more rounds.
It's a little annoying.
Oh, bye.
Bye, Titan.
I thought Thanatos was going to help her with something. Oh, okay. So it's probably just resetting. That. Okay, makes sense. The maintenance broke elite? Yeah, no shit.
I can't get into the game.
You can play CQC, but that's it.
Yeah, I can play CQC.
Huh, you can work on that 4th elite rank.
I know, right? I think I actually ranked up one.
Oh, really? What are you?
I don't know.
Oh, it don't tell you, does it?
I don't think so.
Thanatos.
It says I'm CQC rank 100 info. Yeah, no.
Thanatos. Thanatos. I hear your real life. Oh, it's not shared. Well, okay then. You get an excuse for that first 5 seconds.
Well, unfortunately, I hate to say this stream, but while I do enjoy blind spotting and playing CQC, I'm not going to sit here and play CQC when I want to jump my carrier, especially when I need to be mining tritium, and I can't because I can't get into the game. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to end the stream. And I probably won't start another one. If I do, it'll be, well, no, I won't even Twitch stream. So that's a
probably just
3-hour stream. Yeah, I'll probably just play the damn game. So, appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate the support.